No, that makes sense. I minimized it. Okay. Yo, 20, how's it going? Yuki, glad to see you here. Saini, how's it going? How's it going? I should have probably built it before I began streaming, but Simon Obi has returned and has succeeded. Thus, good to you. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. 4 subscribers away from once again going up 10 a day. That's the goal. Other than that, I've just been chilling. I haven't played ranked. I played 2 games. I won and lost, so I haven't moved at all today. I'm playing Breath of the Wild. Oof. I actually own Breath of the Wild. I never finished it. I'm really bad at games like that have like a never ending, like the fact that you could free roam. I got lost, got into a part that I was way too weak to, like, that was way higher level than I should have been than I was at, and I never played again, but I've heard good things. I finished it 100% on Switch. Now I'm doing it on Switch too. Oof. Ethan, how's it going? Alright, what's return of Simon Obi. Actually, you know what? Let's go with some Lugia-Ho. My Discord links are expired. Oh, whoops. Even the one that just showed up now, or the one on Twitch, is worked. Yuki, real talk. For a link to my Discord, is there a way I could link? Is there a link that's like always active, or do I have to constantly be updating it? I'm a dirtle when it comes to this stuff. I'm not tech savvy at all. Damn. But does that mean I have to go to like retroactively go to every video that I post, like every YouTube video, and change the link every now and then? It's expired too? That's tough. Alright, let me get a... Your invite link expires in 7 days. Oh wait, okay. I could have a never-ending one. Okay, expires after never. Number uses never. Alright, hold up. Alright, the more you know. If you just click edit invite link, it gives me all the answers I need. I just gotta retroactively fix that now, but... How to breathe, thank you for... Well, me thinking how to breathe as if he texted me outside of Discord. Alright, so I'll have to add that link to everything. I'll have to add it. I'll remember to do it post. I say I'll remember, I'll probably forget, but... Update Discord links. Jace, you built a Stoke deck? Bro, it's fine. I have one built as we speak. I haven't used it, but I have it built. Alright, so let me check real quick. Where is it that Nissa posted that? Here it is. Simon has returned. Simon Obi's bait? Nah. For Simon, you just need to believe. Honestly, if I lose a few games, I've played worse, right? I always forget that you have to type out Oricorio or you get like literally every Pokemon under the sun. If it's bait, I'll it's okay. I'll accept. Simon is top 500, so yeah, no, Simon is when he wants to, that guy's on it. I feel like last season he was just like, I'm okay. I don't need this in my life. Granted, I just didn't see him stream, so I couldn't even ask him what's up. Damn, it kind of sucks that I don't have the shiny Eevee, or I would have this like a full rarity. One thing we could test out based on like the format is we could swap out Mars for Silver. We could also put Red Card instead. We could play double Irida. Al estilo Shigun. I think that's it. What am I missing? Rare candies, I think. Yeah. We're gonna start with this. If it doesn't work, we'll figure it out. As much as I know people don't like Espeon, I have to try it out because there is a huge tournament this weekend, and if that's the best chances of winning, I'll make some enemies, bro. I'll be real. Alright, let me catch up with the chat real quick. Actually, oh my bad. YouTube, if you said something, I'm opening your chat as we speak. I usually do this beforehand. Hopefully I'm not... Okay, good. I'm muted here. Pop-up chat. Go here. Boom, boom. Alright, alright. Yeah, so you have to go to the invite and you can edit through there. Yeah. No, I figured out how to do it. I just didn't know it was a thing, right? As soon as you said it was expired, I went to generate a link so I could give you one, and then I saw the thing that said edit it, and when I clicked it, yeah. So moving forward, I gotta go like retroactively and change that link in everything that I've posted, but I'll figure it out. ¿Cómo estás hoy? ¿Listo para subir 200 puntos? Ojalá. Simon Obi's bait. Okay. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Decade. So far, I would say I'm having a good day yet. Because you can search for artists too, so artist is named something, or you probably... Oh, that's probably what it is. I started playing ranked tomorrow. I gave you guys enough handicap. Oh no. One less spot in top 1000. Arvac is starting. I'm top 100. Simon Obi isn't bait, bro. Trust me. Oof, Sensei, you're killing it, bro. HQ, bro. Are we supposed to for that name? Cause I see him. I know who he is, right? Can I see the deck you just built? Yeah, I'll show you right now. I'm about to play it anyways. Is that pronounced in a certain way, or is it like literally like HQ something? Like I say Arcana. Oh, okay. All the Q's are A's. Okay. Not that. Here. Last few days have been mostly Simon. Last season, not great for it, but it's a go now. Yeah, I think the fact that there's less Sylveon Greninja is why Simon Obi's like relevant. Like it could be used. Best deck right now for you? Nah, I'm gonna try it for the first time this season. I think Guz still gives you the most options to win. I would say so, except Guz, in my experience, hard loses to Darkrai, Giratina. And that's like the best deck, right? That's the most popular one. Did you happen to watch him on YouTube today? Is that the Savalai Baby Darkrai deck? Yeah, that would be it. Alright, let's get started. Starting at 1988. Let's go. You only pulled one Froakie. I crafted the second Greninja. That was my craft for extra dimensional. I'm a 4-0 against in the last 2 days, 3-0 today, live on YouTube. You can watch the VOD. Swear on my I believe you, I believe you. No, what's the deck list? It's broken right now. How's it going from Italy? Alright, we're going second against what? Against Dark. We are going second, so it's probably best to just go Eevee. Or if we want to start attacking early, that works too, but... Do love watching your battle, such good commentary, and seem like genuinely want to help. I appreciate it, John. Lil T-Mac, how's it going? But yeah, the best deck I think is still Darkrai Giratina. Espeon's really good too. Darkrai Savala, okay, it can... Okay, it could also be... Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just debating whether we lead Eevee or Ori, because Giratina's going to go in the back for sure. Eevee would be able to search, but then we can't attack for a turn. I'm gonna go Ori. The electric you made still is legit. Oof. Yeah, it's just what was I gonna say? Booger, bro, I haven't seen Booger in a minute, dude. Tabu Koko, Arceus, Ori, Zeraora. Oof. No, yeah, that deck. My issue with that deck is that you technically lose to Savala or Oricorio. Alright, so it is the Darkrai Savala deck. So Ori lead is not the best, but the Eevee wasn't going to be much better. We know how good this deck that we're going against is, but deck list if I can. For which list? I feel like this deck is slow this season. Just been lurking. I appreciate it. I haven't played the best for me. Alright. This deck that we're going against right now is probably the best that I've seen. We're just gonna throw bodies until we knock out Savala, if I'm being honest. Hydrate, I got you. But yeah, I haven't played it either. I just think that without Sylveon Greninja, it should be in a better spot, right? Also, if they don't find something to put down, they're gonna get cooked early. Like they've missed on Darkrai, right? There's a world where putting Froakie would have been better, but it would have ended up being the same. Ideally, we would have had Froakie be a Greninja so that they can't just Sabrina, but... Si lo tiene, bro. What was I supposed to do? Utino or Utino. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I got you with what's worked the best for me so far this season. Whoops, did not mean to click away. Is this... Where'd it go? Did I skip it? Is this... Most Brazilian? Yeah, no, I don't... If you want to screenshot that, that's probably what's been working the best for me. Dropped my pen. Sense Cloud, I've been between 78 and 107 all day since yesterday. Wherever 104 right now, just gotta get a few in. Okay, gotcha. Hoy conseguí 10 victorias seguidas con Ninja Sylveon. Oof. Is there a reason for 2 Magbies and 1 Pichu? Nah, it's just, it could be any 3, any combination of them. You just need 3. Or you don't need 3. You just, as long as you're playing 3, it should be, it's a, which one doesn't matter. Hold up, my barber hit me up. It could be, if it's Darktina, I could Mars here, but if it's Darktina and they didn't put Giratina down, that's probably in our best interest. Alright, a Giratina of our own would have been great, though. Shreepa, how's it going? Currently, we're trying to cook, but we're getting cooked, but it's okay. Mad Ferret, what's good? Not much. Just trying to get back to top 1,000. Actually, not even back to top 1,000. I'm trying to get to top 1,000. We're running assignment? Yeah, we are. Until it fails us, right? Home run time, let's go. Say less. Free matchup, the climb starts now, let's go. Technically, it's not as free as you think, right? Like, as if we don't see Irida to heal and stuff, like Oricorio alone is not enough to win the Darkrai matchup. Especially if they see Helmet. And Skarmory, I'm a fan of Skarmory, it's just not, Jesus Christ. I guess now's a good time as any to Mars. And I guess if they do have Helmet, we have Guzma, right? But does Simon run 2? Currently, no. It is free if you play correct according to Simon. Oh no. Don't tell me that. I bet playing it correct includes drawing Giratina opening hand too, right? I'm at 1700 and it rocks the Espeons and Crobats. The matchups are strongly different. I'm so happy to see me play this deck. I'm glad too, Spastic. Okay, so I technically don't want to clog this lane. We're gonna Guzma. There's nothing free about this situation. Like, I have not seen Greninja. I guess we could hope to see Sylveon to draw into something, but this doesn't feel free. You need something. You need something that I don't have, because this alone is not enough to win. I hit top 100 for the first time today. Oof, Vinny. Where's top 2651 is top 100 right now? Simon would have retreated to the other Ori there. We playing triple energy? No. No psychic. It's just water and... It's all good. I knew I was drawing this. Although, realistically, it would have been better in a different order, but... Like, I didn't maximize the Irida, so, you know, I could count that as playing it wrong. Consider me rusty, aight? Yeah, we're learning together. Top 100s at 2600. Alright. So we're ending stream at 26 at 600 point. No, I'm just kidding. Not playing like this, we're not. Imagine this is my second game with Simon and put however much time in between. Alright. I need a professor. Yeah, I could use professor. That'd be nice. Okay, Agar playing like 3. He had still Ori with Pichu and Elekid. If you play that deck, you know there's always bench on 20. It worked. Alright, so you see now we do have the Cyrus, right? So that's a free point right there. Surely we'll see rare candy also, I bet. Just got Master Ball with Flareon, Leafeon on a 12-game win streak. Oof, Romy, you gotta keep it going though. Nah, but if you don't... Actually, you could still be Charizard with that deck, right? But yeah, I feel like EV Box is in a way better spot than I give it credit for. Hold up. I feel Simon Obi one of the hardest decks to pilot. It's possible. I've seen Simon play it a bunch and he sacks an EV early if needed. Even a Froakie can be sacked as long as Ori isn't in ping range. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I guess I'll sacrifice Greninja if I have to too, no? Simon Obi's extremely tricky. Oh, I tried it myself and did mad injustice. Twice that I played Arcana, he had goes with Will. Other time was Espeon, and last fourth. Well, he put, bruh, Team Rocket Grunt is some savagery. I don't care what the game is. I don't care what the deck is, I mean. He posted it today, 119-9 with Simon, and something else with a different deck. I can sack Sylveon also. True. It's just scarier because it's 2 points, right? Like, I could sack 2 birds before, like Greninja. Take my prime, going to back, lurking on YouTube. Oof. Blue Guard resubscribing. And funding my pocket addiction. Those emotes are coming, I promise you. I promise you. The good ones. The good ones are coming. Alright, so we could research here. Yeah. I know I played it wrong. It's okay. If he doesn't have healing, we could technically guarantee a win here, but what's the number here? We go All right, we're experimenting here. You can go in with Ninja. The issue is that if I went in with Ninja, Helmet would hit me. Helmet would hit me for 20. I'd go down to 100, and then they just charge and swing. And I feel like Sylveon does the same play, but lets me ping one more time. This is a no-bat zone. Oh, no, my bad, Shripa. My bad. I was locked in. You see, this is kind of like what we were hoping for, right? It's very possible that they misplayed it too, but it is what it is. What else are they supposed to do? They could have stayed with Darkrai lead. I was like, with my pants down in front of Darkrai. I think if we research now, like we put down Froakie. Makes it where like the only brick is seeing the Giratina after a Mars. And this is obviously with them assuming... Wait, if they would have to play double potion, because otherwise it's like PCL is probably more likely than anything. And if they PCL, then they're not using Mars. If they red card, we still see every card. It's one Irida. I'm just... It's one Irida. I was just, what's it called? I played it wrong. I could have maximized the Irida a lot better. We still got it though. Alright, so Simon might be onto something when he said this was free. Feels bad for the Dartina. GG's. The chicken strikes again. It really did. W for Simon? Yeah, that one was for Simon. They'll probably Mars me. Yeah, that's kind of why I threw every card out. There was at least one new... And Blaine, he one-tapped my gear out of nowhere. I didn't see the whole deck. Maybe he has old... Oh, Ninetales. I'm like, what's the 9T? I was like, what? There's a guy running Zero Ori Porygon Z? Jesus. Genetic Apex Pika. That's a throw? Yeah. They threw the second they put Giratina up front, right? I'm trying to climb, but I've accepted I'll never be top 10k. I'm just happy to be Master Ball. That's not true. I feel like... I don't know where top 10k is right now, but I feel like you're one good run from wherever you're at to get there. Sip. Intern, how's it going? It is time to get this streak going. This is only this has only been my second game of the day, so this is the only deck I've played so far. That's Satomi's latest YouTube video, Porygon Pika Zera. Damn, bro, I'm sleeping on that one. Froakie? Can I hear Froakie one time? Ash, how's it going? I guess Giratina's not bad either. I don't know what do you want me to say to that? The cards separated, zoomed in. Yeah, it's so you get a better look at the board. If I just have a very thin... If I just play the screen on, everything's tiny as shit. You can't even see nothing. What's the best deck to climb ranked? Anything with Sylvala is probably in a good spot right now. Alright, once again we're in a spot where the free matchup is like we're still like there's nothing I could do here. I can't heal with Irida. I can't retreat and sacrifice anything. I can't avoid any ranges. I got cooked once by Satumi. I had the new stage 1 that like double evolves. Yeah, the stage 1, if you evolve the active. My top 3 decks this season is the... Oof. I don't know if I have a top 3. Honestly, honest to God, outside of the 9-game win streak, every deck I've played feels like I lose as much as I win, and vice versa. Alright, so here we're hoping to draw literally anything. The leaf there is awkward by them, I'm gonna be honest. So we like finally get Froakie, but we have to sacrifice it or something? Like, what's going on here? I guess technically I could sacrifice Giratina and then lose to Sabrina. Or technically, they would have to play double leaf. Do we think they're on Irida? Probably not, right? Let's attack with Giratina and see what happens. Hold on, what am I missing? What'd they do? Mars me? That makes sense. I was like, oof. I would attach energy to Gren. I was doing it with the idea that I was gonna be able to heal the Ori next turn. Like, had I been able to keep my hand, I had Irida to just attach to Ori heal, and we would have been fine, all things considered, but... But here we are, I guess. Like, Ori could take the knockout, but that's not enough, right? Unless we draw... No, because if they have Cyrus, then we're really cooked. If I attack with Ori, I lose to Cyrus. I'll do it because... Nah, I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm going to play my game. Attacking with Ori, I lose to Charge Darkrai, activate Cyrus, and game. I could have collected, but then the Giratina didn't have enough energy to attack. If I used Find a Friend, I couldn't. Giratina would have been down. Yeah, Giratina wouldn't have been able to attack. It would have been out of commission. The Darkrai just charges and kills us. Okay, so we're hoping to draw Irida here. Sylveon's a bit late. This is a loss, but it is what it is. Could you remove his... I could do that, and then I lose to the Darkrai in the back. Yeah, no, I know Giratina's not a win. We're literally hoping to draw Irida. Knowing my luck, though, we're drawing Rare Candy off the top. Yeah, no, there's nothing we could do here. That's fine. I don't mind losing those games because, like, the deck, like, I don't know. We didn't Greninja. We only saw one Oricorio. We couldn't heal it at any moment. Like, whatever. I don't even know if, like, was there a learn there? Like, did I do something wrong? We could just blame it on Simon. Yeah, win or lose, it's just Simon's fault anyways. Alright, so far 3 games in, and I don't think we've... Attacking with the Tina was wrong, I believe. As opposed to... To what? Like letting Oricorio die and getting attacked anyways? Or did I... Like, maybe I missed the... I would have to check it again, right? Like, I would have to look back and see sacking a frog. Did I have a frog? I'll look back and we'll confirm. I'm pretty sure I was stuck with Ori and Giratina for like 3 years. Oh no, but yeah, the turn I attacked, I could have sacrificed Frog, yeah. But my theory was that if I sacrificed, if I attacked with Giratina and I drew the rare candy, I would have gone into Greninja, knocked out the Darkrai and had the initiative, but it didn't work out. Going against Fighting. But we are going second, so it's probably Silvally. Regardless, Oricorio is just like not the lead, right? Unless we're sacrificing Oricorio. There's a world where we draw. What's it called? If we rare candy, we could knock out Gimbal before it does anything, but you attacked and he marks me? Yeah. Not collecting with Eevee was a misplay. But I can't bellow and yeah, I can't bellow and collect. I could only do one or the other. If you don't say it, he doesn't always listen. Alright, so we're in a position where we could draw the. This shit bothers me, bro. That's so annoying. Like, that man really sat there like, should I just win the game? Or like, Pennywise, thank you for the follow. We could Mars, or we could hold it until they show us something that matters. AKA the fossil. I could have put down Ori. That's fair. If we don't get Mars, we could do it this turn. The plane of Sylveon's gonna become a misplay, but that's because of like my fault for thinking I could draw a rare candy. That's on me, boss. If we draw rare candy, bro, please. Please, 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 please. Please. Bro, no hay Dios en este mundo, bro. Yeah, Sylveon's only job is to draw cards. That's why it's only a 1-1. Is that another no research game? Nice. So we've won the one game where we dropped Greninja, right? You run Buzz? Yeah, Buzz is in a really good spot right now, especially if you're seeing a lot of Darktina. I'll try one more. If we go 1 and 4, I'll play it at some other point. We'll revisit the deck. Although that is the Simon special. That deck will cook you. You just gotta believe. If that electric energy was a water energy, we would have still been safe. I don't think so, right? Because it heals for 40, we would have still been at 50. What we needed was a rare candy. I can also use Lycanroc plus Lucario now that Hiker exists. Yeah, that's more of a fun deck. Alright, so this matchup we just lose to Celesteela coin flip every time. There's like no in between. End of the day, I'm playing for fun. Yeah, that's what matters, right? Unfortunately, I'm a sweat. So if I'm not winning, I'm not having fun. So, but luckily, that's what chat is for, right? $190 damage is hilarious. Have you made a team with Ho or Lugia? I think Ho and Blissey would be a good combo. I think it's there's too many moving parts for Lugia and Ho. When it works, it's really good. When it doesn't work, it feels really, really bad. Fluta Ultra Ball 4 using Pichu, Savala, or Choreo, such a consistent deck. Yeah, no, that deck is insane. Worst tricked when you need them. I got a full art hiker. Someone come up with a deck, please. Alright. Oof. That's silver. He silvered himself. Let's go. Bello right here feels like a bait. I need to find something. Just to find a friend? Nah, even if I find a friend, I'd rather finding Greninja still knocks out Pheromosa. That's why I didn't give Froakie the energy. Unless he like Leaf Capes or something, but that's a different story. Road to Ultra Ball 4. You're right, Venom. We're going in the opposite direction right now. Surely we'll draw Greninja. Had to happen eventually, right? Do you think Donphan Lucario is competitive enough? It depends. In an Oricorio meta, the Lucario stuff is solid. I saw some people having success with there's a world here where we don't knock out Pheromosa yet, but also if he wants to coin flip, he can coin flip, bro. Finally, it's working. Yeah, until Celesteela pulls up Leaf Cape next turn. Nah, if they had Leaf Cape, they probably would have done it already. Thanks for showing the Baby Darkrai deck. I've been gaining. Oof, that's what I like to hear, Molar. I meant to make a video on it, but then the Blissey event dropped, so I was like, wait, I gotta make a video on that. Yeah, flippy. Let's go. Hit me. I hate this game, bro. It never fails, though, so it's like, it is what it is, right? It doesn't matter. We're cooked because this guy's gonna hit heads till I explode. So I could definitely start building up Giratina. Why not? We got 2 turns to Bellow for sure, and then we figure it out from there. He has built-in will, yeah. I think it'd be safe to build Tina with Mosa gone. It's not about whether it's safe, it's like whether I have time, whether it matters, right? Or if I'm better off like saving that slot for Froakie. Cause yeah, cause realistically the way they win is just Cyrus the Sylveon and attack with Buzz eventually. This deck is working great against Buzzwole deck without Buzzwole. You say unbelievable, Penny. I knew that from the start. Macro, thank you for the follow. That was guaranteed. Like, there was no doubt in my mind we were getting cooked. You must be new to Celesteela. This guy's 50-50, just 90-100. Nah, it's actually 100. He's cosplaying Will right now, there's no doubt. Nah, bro. Oracle, like, the reason it's just, I should put the loss already on the column, bro. Eso, bro, I'm not... I knew it from the start. I said it from the second the game started. Chat, hear me out, and Celesteela has the main damage with Will. You don't. Why Will? You don't need Will. One of the few Spanish phrases I know. Kevin Dejo te chico. 3 heads is wild. Celesteela flip is 100%. It is against me. That's for sure. That's a 12.5. No, Mithril. It's a 100% chance. You're watching a Men of Steel stream. Nice Buzzwole deck. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna put this deck down for a little bit. Have I played Legends? No. I've played Fusion World and Masters. I've played the card games. I haven't played the mobiles. Alright, so Simon 1 and 4. It's fine though. The same way it goes 1 and 4, it could go 9 and 10. But I mean 9 and 2 or whatever. It's always the Mandarin letters. 100% rate. Nah. It got nothing to do with them, bro. Alright. I don't know. We've seen Dark Tina. We saw Buzzwole technically, supposedly, allegedly. Alright, let's try to win with some Sylvalite, baby. See if that works twice. They need to rank up level 50. Yeah, they do. Rainbow. Alright. That I don't know if that Discord works. Apparently it timed out. Hold up. I have the actual link. Oops. Zard will fix your RNG. If this doesn't work, if this deck doesn't work, then we'll go to the Charizard. We'll abort any bit of humanity we have. We'll abort it. I'm gonna hold Darkrai because I don't want to get Sabrina. I started 2 weeks ago and I'm level 31. Yeah, no, it's... Trust me, I've been level 50 since like the first month of the game, and... Alright, Zero Aura. Technically, the fact that we're going second does put us ahead. They do, however, have like access to the Dawn play. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get cooked, but... Weren't you going to practice Espeon? Yeah, but... Before I practice something, I want to go to All Reliable, you know? I know he's got an Elemental... Technically, they shouldn't be on Elemental Switch, because Switch doesn't give Sylvalite the boost, right? Like, they could be on it, but more likely than not, they have Dawn. Let's see here. Let's go. Alright, then we could put Dark right down. Alright. Love it when they swing with a purpose. I'd like Espeon gameplay. No, I'm gonna play Espeon for sure. It's just like I said. After donating net 30 points, I guess. We gotta. Okay, so they didn't go with the. And Silvala can't even attack unless they find Dawn after the fact. Which, if he had Dawn, why wouldn't he just have used it there, right? Honestly, if he does find a way, all we do is use Magby to charge Darkrai and we're fine. At least jumped off board at 1 and 3. You stretched it to 1 and 4. Yeah, I had to one up you, bro. I couldn't have you saying that you went 1 and 3 with Simon, knowing that I could go 1 and 4. Skarmy X is so much fun. You play Jasmine, take full hits from everything from your team and take like 30 damage. Yeah, the issues when you go against Espeon. That's still fine. That's still fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. But the issues when you're going against Espeon and they're just healing, you're dealing 70 and they're healing 60. That's never fun. Also we gotta worry about Oricorio at some point, but we have Sabrina? Yeah, we have Sabrina. Not that. We gotta worry more about Silvala than Sabrina, but yeah. We could also Mars them after this. Charizard, though, you may as well be his... Wait. Weakness to metal helps, but 5 and 2. You could, in theory, survive Charizard also, no? Sabrina for Oricorio, yeah. The issue is we can't knock out Silvala off rip. Trying to think what we could have done differently. But there wasn't much. They had Geo. The Geo cooked us is basically what it comes down to. Double Oricorio now, so Sabrina doesn't do anything either. Yep. Is it better to run one Sabrina and one Cyrus? It depends on the deck. Like the last deck we were playing plays Greninja, so double Cyrus is better, right? Well, if that one... Well, we know what... I was about to say, if that one card isn't Cyrus, we know it's not Cyrus. We now have a win condition. No! No, we almost had it. I dropped the Bible too early. Sabrina's not good enough. Not yet, anyways. It does make it where it buys us a turn, right? I think we're forced to Sabrina anyways, but I'm gonna do this first. I'm definitely gonna Sabrina. I'm just thinking when to charge Darkrai. Definitely first, because if I pinged first, he could send out Savali with no punishment, and could find the Cyrus play. Bro, that's silver, dude. We got a 1 in 9. And what double research is already, he has at least, yeah, no, he probably has Gladion in hand. Or Savali, hoping it, no wait, he has the Savali in hand. But if he draws Gladion, it's live. I hate it here, bro. We had the win too. No, we don't have PCL or nothing. Yeah, no, that silver was clutch, right? Off the top too, right? Because we knew there was Savali in hand. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Zach Stone, thank you for the follow. If we lose 2 in a row, we're swapping to Espeon, and if that doesn't work, then we're going Charizard. And we'll just keep donating all day. Silver's the true Bible. Nah, I just let my guard down. I put the Bible as soon as he did in Cyrus, and I thought I was good, and then he hit me. Tonight might not be our night. Nah. There's still a lot of night left. If you're going to donate, wait till I get there. Nah, today's donation day. Tomorrow, no more donations. Matt Fair with the Hydrate. I got you. Of course. Can I please see a baby here, dude? I don't care if... Actually, the baby is like a bad thing too, right? Because obviously they drew the Eevee that attacks. Would love to see your Espeon team. The Espeon, oh, it's gonna be exactly what my opponent's playing right now. Full Art Silver is like seeing the Holy Spirit. Well, Noise, they just hit me with the regular one, and it cooked me just the same. I guess we'll sit on Darkrai as a wall for now. Putting the baby up would have charged us 1 energy that doesn't affect the outcome at all. I saw him. What's good, brother? Have you tried Buzzwole? I have, but there's way too much Espeon, so I'm like a little bit weary of playing it. Hold up. Saw a Maniac playing Aerodactyl in Fighting Box. He was tired of Espeons. It does stop Espeon technically, right? Alright, most likely we'll sacrifice Darkrai unless we find something else to do. Alright, this turn we could sacrifice the baby rather. If we go null, the issue is they evolve into Espeon, we get cooked, right? We can still put him down though. Alright, here's the debate. We could charge the live Darkrai because that's a Cyrus target that they'll have for the rest of the game. But let's just put them on Fine Cyrus then. Alright, Magby, let's go. I had a Japanese one in Wonder Pick the second day it came out, but the Holy Spirit didn't cooperate the day, unfortunately. That's tough, that's tough. I only ran into like 2 Espeons tonight, but they both got me. Yeah, it's a really bad matchup for Buzzwole. What the? I guess it's to give us 1 point instead of 2. I could get behind that, but they don't even have an attack for next turn. All right. Let's see, let's see. We're not out of anything, but Noise, thank you for the follow. Let's log in. I'm kind of like slouched over, kind of defeated. Not sure that thought process, but by all means. Bro, I hate Sylveon players, bro. They always draw 17 cards and their Pokeball still has a target every time. It doesn't matter what the situation is. Their deck could be at 0 cards. They activate Pokeball, they'll find a Pokemon somehow. Ah, yeah. I was hoping that their Cyrus was a turn slower. They better be playing 2 Cyruses though. The way that's just incorrect. If they're playing double Cyrus, they better not red double Eevee bag. If they red double Eevee bag, I'll delete this deck and not play it for the rest of the season, even though I think it's one of the best decks. I'm telling you now. I run an X speed in this deck. And which one? The one I'm playing or in they're playing? I play double leaf. He saw the Cyrus with silver too? Yeah. He has to play double Cyrus if he's playing it like this, right? Healing? Okay, okay. I was like, bro, if he read double Eevee bags, I could red card Mars and or Silver and they'll find everything the next turn? Yeah. Oof. Well, Darkrai's never going to go up front and not lose the game, so I'm not going to use Leaf on this one. Double size, genuinely disgusting. Yeah. He'll be the first person to be on it, though, for real. X speed? Okay, X speed's fine. Again, this person knows that I have Cyrus in hand, by the way. Doesn't even use their psychic healing. I almost lost to this, by the way. Proud of you, Leaf? No, yeah, Leaf clutch. Leaf is clutch. Even though we didn't need it, it showed up, right? For a second, I thought I forgot how to win today. He's in chat, thank you. We take the dubs, though. Move the Devourer. How's it going, Stinky? Is this the in this dark red deck? Yeah. The turnaround starts now. It does. It has to, right? Because we can't just be donating all day. We gotta climb at some point. For TikTok, you know. There you go. If you missed it, you could jump to YouTube. YouTube lets you go back in on the timeline. Edison format. Hey, yo. What do y'all know about Edison format? Alejandro, how's it going? Once again, every time I see your name, I feel a little less bad. Moon, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're going second. We could still lead Magby. But more likely than not, we just jump into null, but... Bruh, Shripa, it was crazy. Yesterday there was a dude who asked deck question mark 3 times mid-game. Why not what? What's up, Noisy? I be talking a lot, so I don't know what the why not is in reference to. Oh. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for funding my pocket addiction with the... You got one of the new cards and it had the gold star? Oof. Alright, so realistically here, we could research Pokeball in hopes to maximize seeing Darkrai. Or not see it at all. That's option number 2. But thank you again, Noise, for the gifted. Okay, we're swinging. Top deck Silva. The good thing is that we do have research, right? So we have ways of finding Silvally next turn. Oof. I thought they were gonna put that Sylveon on the front. No. The issue with the flip though is that Espeon does heal above the threshold. The good thing is that they can't attack yet, right? So there's only so much healing it could do. What we do need to do is find Silvally though, for sure. Let's see. Sabrina. Ooh, that's tempting. Leaf is also tempting, but no, we got a high roll. Silvally. Let's go. Let's go. You gotta play for luck sometimes, because if I just sat there, I was gonna get cooked. Like any other play, wouldn't have done much other than like stall it and delay the inevitable. Although, granted, Sabrina would have stalled, but Mantis. What? Thank you for the follow. You know who you are. Ah, yeah, so Espeon has to run away. If it stays in, it gets cooked. Okay, they're letting us cook. Alright, so I guess their game plan is like, oh, the Eevee in the back could knock out Savalai, which is also just a bad play, but it is what it is. Bro, who is this guy? Granted, it's not that he couldn't have played much better, right? Yeah, stalling for too long will let him set up the 60. It's like every wrong move. Well, again, it's similar to when I was playing Simon. The Simon deck. There's only so much you could consider a wrong move if you just don't have the correct cards, right? Like we went... This runs double Leaf. Yeah, because if you lead Darkrai, you're in a really bad spot. Also, Leaf could be very aggressive early, like turn 1. Another Madman. A Silver. Oof. Again, that Silver doesn't really help him, but... I guess he was hoping I didn't have any other supporters. Alright, we could technically protect Savalai. Well, we could just maximize damage, and I think we're in a better spot, right? We could have 100% protected the Savalai up front, but... Yeah, GG's. Are we gonna play this on Saturday? Is this what I'm figuring out right now? I played against Espeon 9 times in a row. I'm sick. Gonzalito, oh no. What are you playing though? I'm telling you, this deck is broken. I think it only has a bad matchup into Buzz. I'm trying to remember what our losses were yesterday. We lost twice yesterday. Oh yeah, you're seeing the solution right now. Get on it. But yeah, what are you playing, Gonzalito? What's the... The funny thing is that just because he played 9 in a row doesn't mean he lost to them. He could have been beaten all 9 and still been sick, because it's like an annoying matchup. That's the list. Again, if y'all want to see it again, YouTube, rewind real quick. Do you think the deck works with only 2 babies? Probably, yeah. I wouldn't see why not. Magby does the exact same thing. It just adds fire instead of lightning. But Darkrai, both of them get the... What's it called? The energy, it doesn't matter, right? You just need the... Oof. We're going to be able to show the deck at full power right now. I was on Buzz, but I swapped immediately to Dartina, so it was a profit. Alright, as long as you reacted immediately, then yeah, you profit. I've only tested briefly with 2 Pichus, and it's been alright. Yeah. The only thing with less babies, what happens is that obviously you're less likely to open like the combo, but it doesn't necessarily make it a bad thing, right? Alright, so the first Eevee is on pace to get cooked immediately. You would research here? Nah. The reason I did it this way is because this way guarantees that we have Savalai next turn. And Gladion is dead later on, right? Like, there was a chance if I researched and didn't see either Null or Gladion, the next one, would, like, not have a target, right? Again, what's correct or not, I'm just telling you why I did it the way I did. And now we have no dead cards in deck. That could have been saved for Darkrai, but I could have stalled one more turn on the Nolder, if I'm being honest. Because he will want a red card. Well, I didn't want him to red card. How often do I stream? Monday through Fridays, starting at 11 p.m. Eastern time to around 3 in the morning. So I stream for like 4 hours, Monday through Friday. Like here, a Darkrai ping would be nice, but being able to go Savalai into Savalai, and we already have a point, I think we're in a good spot. Corn Hobo with the follow, I appreciate you. I finally a Sylveon with no target from Pokeball. Jesus. How do they have 7 cards left in deck still? I feel like they've drawn so many. Alright, none of this truly matters, right? That's like 3 Espeons in a row. Yeah, this is the 3rd Espeon in a row. Darkrai's like, I don't even need to show up for this one. And the good thing is that they could heal up to... Actually, no, they could get out of range if they have EV Bag, right? How does it feel without Cape? It's alright. I haven't missed Cape. The only time I missed Cape was in the mirror match. Unfortunate, but we're okay. We just gotta find Cyrus. Darkrai would help too. Obviously not right now. Like, it doesn't do anything right now, but still. Darkrai, we need you, yeah. We need Cyrus more than Darkrai, to be honest. Me cago en la madre que parió Silver, bro. He forgot to... Yeah, he forgot to heal with the active Espeon, right? Es que Dios le da bamba que no tiene quijada, bro. Thank you for this deck, by the way. It's been leading me to the last couple of days. That's what I like to hear. What I don't like to hear is... Alright, we're gonna have to do a troll play that might cost us the game. Yeah, that's the play, Will. It buys us a time to find Cyrus. But we lose to Cyrus moving, like, here on out. He healed himself. That makes sense, too. He had to, I guess. Next turn, we KO with Darkrai? Nah. The most we could do with Darkrai is 120. Oof. Come on. 3 chances to see Cyrus. Jesus Christ, dude. And he's gonna silver, too, probably. Oh, okay. That was... We're not gonna talk about that. We lost Mars, we lost the Leaf, we lost everything. Woo! Switch, we top decked it. You right. Nah, I don't play red. But we got it, bro. Let's go. Deserved just because he didn't heal. Guess he want to get rid of Mars. It's possible. Never punished. What deck is this? Trick, this a deck. Do I run 2 Cyrus? No, I'm running Cyrus Sabrina. I can show you the list right now, and we could talk about what's being played. We're playing 1-1. 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. Things that we could technically change is go down to only 2 babies, and that lets us either fit a cape or lets us fit a silver. It lets us play love the name. Yeah, that's me begging the deck to let me win. Why 3 babies? I think it's just for because I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like, oh, I created this deck out of the no. I saw it be played by a top player. I tested it out, and it's working, right? The 3 babies, in my opinion, is just for the consistency of the opener. It's just to see the play more often. Because if you're just playing 2 babies, you're just as likely to open baby as you are to open Darkrai as you are to open no. And ideally, you want to open baby with either of the other ones in the back. I played it with 2 babies, and the Pichu actually made a big difference. Yeah, it's just a numbers game. Earlier, my 1 Cyrus got silver just for me to top deck it right away for the win. Bruh, the amount of times my silver just says like, oh, let me put that on the top of your deck so you can draw it is insane. Would this deck work without the babies? No. It's too slow. Like, you're either charging Silvally or you're charging Darkrai. You don't really have the time to do both of them. We're going second. This is the perfect example of the Darkrai angle. And we're putting both babies down to play around an early Sabrina. 3 babies also helps with no opening with Darkrai. That is why I play with 1 leaf and add silver. That's fair. Winning with a Looker would be Aura. Nah, Tricked is Looker's #1 supporter. We need 22 card decks to fit double Looker tech. Nah, that's just because you don't want it bad enough. You gotta fit it in the first 20, bro. The 22 cards is so you can fit other cards, if anything. Alright. This is like an Umbreon deck. Umbreon Greninja, maybe? Not too sure what we're going against. Damned, thank you for the follow. We could Gladion. We also don't have to, right? We don't have to put Null down, to be honest, either. Like, if is it Gladion or Gladion? The worst part is that you can't even, like, write it down to a point where I would know what's going on. I'm gonna keep everything in hand, because if he wants to Mars or red card this, I'm fine. Glad? Okay. I guess if it was Gladion, you would write it with the E at the end to signal that. You also need hand scope, silver, red card, and Mars. You have to build a deck around Looker. First, you got a Looker so that next turn you know if it's worth using Penny. Interesting. It's Crobat, okay. Wasn't sure what we're going against, to be honest. Gladion? Okay. Well, we got what we wanted, which was getting a bad hand red card. Well, not a bad hand, but like a pretty uneventful hand red carded. Bro, they have that combo glued to their hands, bro. Tiene un periódico en la mano incluyendo mi seguro social. Yeah, it really does. Well, we found the Cyrus anyways. Low-key, I read in this deck would cook. A red in this deck would cook a lot of the time, but I'm scared to try it. I think it is what it is. Alright, if we were to play against Crobat, we lose the race, right? I think we're better off just going null. Charge Darkrai, charge null, pass. Guys, Wonder Pick time. Give me a number. Top right. I don't know what the number is. But yeah, if on either top right or the number 4. 4 is my favorite number. Funny enough. Oof. What did you get though? Umbreon, like the rainbow one, or like just the EX to play around? A Magby lets us decide what to do. Ideally, we'd want Silvally here, right? A second Darkrai. That's not too bad either. That's probably fine. We could get the knockout on Sylveon, but we could do that at any moment. I think we'd rather just try to speed up, attack this Crobat as fast as possible. I would have preferred Silvally, but we'll take this. Just the EX? Bet. Regardless, it's hype, right? I got 3 normal holes, 3 immersives, and a gold. Oh, that's right. You were telling me that that's the only EXs you've pulled from the whole pack, right? A Lily here would cook us. Drawing Silvally off the top would be nice. Alright, so they don't have Lily, because nobody in their right mind would think this hard about it, like if they had it, right? Alright. The issue, though, we go to 40 past... We have to get out, though. We have to get out the way, which is rough. Unfortunately, we can't stay. Because we go down to 30, they charge Darkrai, we pass, and we lose. And of course we don't find Silvally. We just lose to Cyrus. Whatever. I've tried 4 Wonder Picks and got no Magbies. That's tough. I just opened a Rainbow Rare Muck EX today. Not the best card, but great art. What? I forgot what set that's in. Nah, he's probably BMing. There's no way he doesn't have Cyrus. Yeah, they love doing that shit. Got the golds from Hole from Lugia Pack 2. I missed that one. That's fine, that's fine. Losses like that happen. No Silvally hurt? Yeah. That's what I get for wanting to get red carded, I guess. Alright, we'll play until... What's our record right now? We are 3-2. With this deck specifically. Did you get partner? Nah, we got rejected. But it makes sense, right? It's just true that they would offer me to sign up for partner with the parameters that they gave me after the fact. Because they notify me like, bro, you met the requirements for partner, dude. You're in. I'll wait for the ads to end. Actually, I have no idea how long the ads are. Probably a minute, right? Something like that. This is probably a bad Gladion, but... Okay, Simon. I see you. I see you, Simon. I raise you a null. So we don't really care about Ori, but let's see. Surely he doesn't back up into Giratina, right? They always do that. They want you to show initiative and then next time you get it. I'll tell you. I'll tell you exactly what happened. It's not that. It's like, it makes sense, right? Like, I'm not like tripping about it. It's just troll after the fact. Hold on. Let me make sure I click all the right buttons here. Then if they put Froakie up front, we could Sabrina Cyrus. But yeah, so basically, I hit the requirements, right? And they're like, oof, you got the stuff for partner. I submitted the application, whatever. And they hit me with like, so yeah, when we look for partnership, we actually look at the last 60 days. Do the new baby Pokemon evolve? No, they don't. They don't. It's like, alright, so if you look at the last 60 days, why are you telling me that I met the requirements? Hablas español, sí. Indefinite ASP. Español es mi primer lenguaje. A Mexican dude with a follow. Thank you, bro. So yeah, basically they're like, oh, you hit the when we look for the last 30 days, we want you to have at least 8 streams of over 75 viewers or whatever. My number was 11. But in the last 60 days, like the 30 before that, I had 0. And I'm like, okay, like I get it. Like, I understand if that's like the rules, but then also like, why'd y'all troll me? Like, y'all could have just said like, oh, great, doing it for the first month. If you keep it up, sign. Make sure to like, if they know that's a requirement, it's all good though. That just means partner with Twitch. That just means I gotta keep doing what I'm doing, and I should be good, or getting closer to it the next time around. Sensei's sharing pro info on Discord. Oh damn! Hold on. Delete this deck. Hold on. Is it under deck list? The 2 decks are posted. Indefinite. Thank you for the follow. Oh, gracias por el follow. I gotta read the Sensei lore later. Right now, it's too much going on. Nobody was running Puku this season or last. Just saying, I was wrecking up there a minute. When this deck flows, yeah, it does. That's actually way better feedback than they used to give. No, honestly, it's fine, right? Like I wasn't even aware that I was close to getting it either. Just when I got the notification of like no bats, you're not serious? Nah, we're vibing right now. Also, the bat is controlled by Twitch. One of my friends got partnered by averaging 7 viewers like 3 years ago. I think usually people don't get average 75 average as fast as you did. That could be it too. They make you feel like you got it and they come up with a new requirement. Nah, it's yeah, basically they did do that, but I'm not taking it personal. They BM'd me. Nah, but I guess yeah. It's just funny because like to an extent, the entire time I was like I'm cool with it. But it was like knowing that I could also going second, but putting find a friend up is. Would watching on Twitch instead of TikTok help? Yes and no. Ultimately, it could be pretty like like technically yes. Like the short answer is yes, but the long answer is like as long as you're watching, I'm fine. Like I'm not doing it for anything other than that, right? Have you seen Flareon version of the Japanese player is top 500 with it? Of this, I haven't seen it, but they told me about it. Both Darkrai's might be a little greedy, but we're gonna get red carded into silver 100%. But I feel like both Darkrai's is too greedy. I'd rather save a spot for a baby, even though a baby right now is like a little late. Let's put both Darkrai's. If we get red carded or whatever, I don't want to draw into it again. I don't like it. I tested it. And if you start with Eevee, it's rough. I can see that. Going second with Final Friend means I don't have Sylveon. True. A few years ago, it was basically you rejected. Good, better luck next time. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, no, they did. They did us were like, yeah, unfortunately, you only have the stats for a month. We need it for 2. I'm like, okay. Bruh, if only we had found, if we were able to find a baby before using research last turn, that would have been great. This might be a Mars angle. Or we could just hold it for... I just realized we're kind of cooked, right? Like, we have to... Yeah, we're kind of cooked here. Because if they Espeon, we're cooked, right? Alright, let's hope they don't... Let's go with the... They won't find Espeon. I'm a beginner at Pokemon. What booster should I go for to make a good deck? It's still Savella, right? It's still extra dimensional. Still the answer to that one. I feel like anything with this guy, it's a mini set, and you could also pull Buzzwole, which is also a good deck. My recommendation would be that one. If anybody has another answer, feel free to let me know so I could relay it to. Going second with Final Friend, yeah, he has it, so Mars to make at least stall, yeah. If I evolved, I can't attack. I guess technically I could have evolved, knowing that if they see the Espeon, they would heal the 20 damage anyways. Shout out to Leaf though. Guz is also not bad. True, it's also in that deck. Yeah, extra dimensional crisis is definitely the play. There's a lot of decks in it that you could use. Also, these Gladions are complete hot garbage, but we can't really complain. We got Leaf. Also, since it's an older set, you'll be constantly pulling cards you could actually trade away. Because, for example, like my wife, she downloaded the app and she started pulling for Lugia and Ho. And yeah, now she has a whole bunch of EXs, like extra EXs. And I'm like, I can't help you. Like, you don't have anything to trade. Not that I'm like going to be like, oh, I'm missing this. No. Like, literally, she does not have stuff to trade because everything's from the new set. What's the highest I've finished in a season? Alright, you got to go to... What season are we on? We're in season A4. So 3B. Alright, go to season 3A. Skip the first 50 people. And you might find me somewhere. Oof. I bet that silver's some trash right now. The resume. Nah, basically, I finished 59th That's my highest finish. But that was before win streaks. Now with win streaks, I can't keep up with the people that are playing like however many hour days. Sabrina top deck? Nah. No Sabrina, but we're fine. We're fine. You know what this deck lacks? A look. A looker would guarantee. Yeah, 59th and 838, bro. That's gonna be on my tombstone. That Mars was clutch. That Mars was the Lord's work. Although, like they mentioned in Twitch, the fact that they led with the find a friend other than and not the EX already meant their hand was kind of bad. I feel like we Marsed them from a bad hand to a worse one. Varoom also did well for the amount of games that season. Yeah, no, Varoom did better than I did. And honestly, trying to catch up to Varoom almost cost me the top 100. Why not charge Null? Because they can't one-shot Savali. Savali's not going anywhere. I could charge Null right now. If I wanted to, right? We're out of Glade. Yeah, okay. Do that. Technically, I didn't have to charge it there either. You're giga lucky he didn't draw Espeon after that Mars. Yeah. Yeah, I am. But that's the definition of Mars, right? That was like Mars' only job there was to get me lucky. Bro, this guy has his entire hand in his... his entire deck in his hand is what I was trying to say. Yeah, you see, I should have charged Darkrai, but whatever. Luck in my Pokemon pocket? Yeah, bro, can you believe it? Yeah. I would have won had I charged Darkrai, but we won't talk about it. You know what? A for effort on this guy. Entire what in his hand? Y'all heard me. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, back to where we started. You know, we enjoy those. Who said charge null at the 24-hour timeout? Nah. That, if anything, that's a timeout on me for being a sheep. I'm using Darkrai Crobat and haven't bricked harder. Got 7 cards in hand. No basics with no Pokeballs or research. I got a Darkrai only inactive against Darkrai. I wanna... Yeah. I asked the turn before. Anyway, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Exactly 2K screenshot that. I got you. Actually, I don't screenshot with that. Every time I don't screenshot, I'm thinking, doesn't the Baby Ride deck just lose to Dartina? No. You beat Dartina because you get to swing with in the perfect world. You get to swing with Darkrai before they even like breathe. In a perfect world, you go second. Your Darkrai swinging, and they just put an energy. Their pants are literally down when you start swinging. It's almost, bro. It's almost 2,000 points. Exactly 2,000 plays. That would have been crazy. But yeah, let me screenshot just because. I tell myself, oh, it's on stream. I could just clip it. Like, I could go back and clip it, and I never do. Why is Savali Darkrai deck now and nobody played it last season? Yeah, 100% the babies. Because the babies lets you, if you're going first, it lets you attack with Savalai the very next turn. Or if you're going second, it lets you attack with Darkrai the turn earlier as well. Unless you're Ori. Nah, Darkrai beats Ori. Alright, this is an angle where we could definitely use a baby off the top. Or not really, actually, no. Dartina, yeah, Dartina beats Ori. I feel it should have been a deck even without babies. Alright, let's see here. I'm a research into Pokeball. If you don't believe me, go to... Bro, and that YouTube video, I'm literally getting cooked the whole time, too. RC Cardistry, thank you for the follow. Alright, I technically don't want to commit anything else to this board. So I won't. Hopefully, if they don't see Darkrai, we're obviously in a really good spot. Glad to be here vibing to top 1000. I'm glad you're here to watch it. We're trying. Currently, we just got to 2000. But, you know, we got to keep going. Pray no Darkrai. They bro. I hope they top deck Darkrai. Because going Pokeball, then if they don't have Darkrai, they don't just... Bro, it's so deserved that they don't have it. Don't put Darkrai. Bruh. How, if you're missing Darkrai, how do you not research before that Pokeball? But honestly, back charging gear is also not ideal. I'll check the video out. Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. People don't understand that research before the Pokeball. You're not wrong. All right, we have to go Leaf. I was debating whether we go No or Magby. I'm gonna go Magby. Let's just be aggressive. If I charge No, I could Gladion to Savalai. Or I could hit with Darkrai already. I'm gonna go this way. The reason I'm going that way is because once Savalai starts hitting, Savalai plus the Darkrai Pinks hits harder than Giratina. Yeah, Squid, the babies are insane. Alright, so if I don't find Savalai here, I deserve, like, I misplayed just as hard as they did. Alright, never punished. Yeah, I guess in their defense... No, actually, no. Zero defense. It was definitely Research and then Darkrai. I mean, and then Pokeball. Okay, those two are probably the best two cards we could have drawn. And it's not even close. Pray no Darkrai? I don't think Darkrai matters at this point. I could be wrong, but I don't believe it does. That's a bad red card. Yeah, I hadn't done glad. I hadn't shown anything to. Bro's low-key cooking. He's cooking something. Yeah, it threw me off. Like, he's gonna charge Darkrai, retreat, and then he's just banking everything on Giratina. We have to find the second no to punish whatever he's doing. We need the no because otherwise, like, our gear, we're not playing red, we're not playing Geo. Like, we don't have a way for the Darkrai to just 1v1 the Giratina. You know, he had the PCL, but it's fine. Again, he has the hard retreat, right? So I'm not worried about any other attacker for the rest of the game except for this Giratina. If he's Sabrina's, I just put Magby. It's fine. What I could get hit by technically is a Mars. Should have Cyrus Tina hit and let the other Tina pop the south, survive the Tina, then hit die. What? Somewhere in there, your math has to be wrong because I think I would have calculated that, but maybe you're right. Who knows? We win. I don't see myself losing this game. First of all, we'll start with that. That's one. Two, I have no idea if I would have Cyrus the Tina. It doesn't make sense. Whatever you're saying, it just doesn't make sense. There's no survive a Tina attack. They just charge Darkrai and attack. Like, no, I'm not talking about you, Switch. I'm talking about. I can't even call them by name because I think their name's an emote. Because, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Nah, I don't think he runs Dawn. He can destroy you this turn, then Sabrina next. He doesn't have an attacker next turn. If he has Sabrina, then it would be an issue. What are you guys talking? Nothing in his backline can attack. Like a Sabrina would have done nothing. Deck ideas for the next Ursi 10K? I'm on the same boat, RCM. I have no idea. He was at 90 HP. He would have had to heal all the way up to 130 without using PCL. That's not. Baja Magby por si te vira Venus. No, pero ya. True. Honestly, Luca tienes razón ahí. Yeah, no, they could Mars, but then they would have to. Let's see. If they Mars, what's the line here? Okay, no, they're GG's. The line would have been to draw the out, right? Pero yeah, Luca, poner el Magby, that's the first correct. That would have been better, yeah. And we're finally in the green. We've made up for the Simon donations. Which also, I want to be clear, I do believe in the Simon deck, right? I just also know that it's a deck that, you know, it gives and it takes. Time to run 2 Cortanas and 2 Farfetches. Alright, hold up. Let's try to keep it going. Y'all behind on the meta for real? True. We are just what's the word? Integrating the babies. You're already countering them. Dark Rantina are annoying. They never die. It's always a new deck each season. Yeah, it's. All right, we'll start null, but there's a line where we could go Darkrai. Like if we find the baby, we're able to swing with Darkrai early if we wanted to. It'll always be meta. I agree. Oof, there goes Leaf. Okay, pull our Lantern and Wonder Picks. Pick a number. Top right. I don't know what number top right is, but that's where I go. Up 30 points while being 76 is crazy to me. Yeah, it shouldn't be a thing, but it is, right? Alright, so if we find a baby here, we could get real aggressive. But instead we'll just we'll swing for 20. It's fine. We're going second. We still have the initiative, like damage wise. Like if they don't heal now, Savalai off the top is a knockout on Darkrai. We're not completely just cooked, right? Have I played Tyrogue Darkrai? I've tried it. But that was at the beginning of the season. You play Espeon and Sylveon? Not yet. I wanted to play it today, but I've been in a couple Darktinas with them. It was awesome. That's crazy. Do you think thresholds for top 1K, 5K, or 10K will go up this season? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm sure those... Wait, this is guaranteed. Okay, I was like, hopefully I find Savalai. It can't miss. I should have read my own comment, shake my head. All right. Daddy Coda, thank you for the follow. What a top deck. It was, right? That should be game already. Technically, they could slow it down a bit, but yeah, it should be game. My bravest buddy. Slack is the number one. Is the bravest of buddies, actually. I've been curious about this deck. Well, yesterday we went on a 9-game win streak. If they don't have Leaf, they're cooked, right? Can you use? I could use Leaf and not retreat, but it doesn't deal game-winning damage. So like, I don't see the point in that. When Cyrus kills that Giratina, anyways. But if they had the Leaf, they had the Leaf. Here, what I guess I get punished. True, but he could heal. Yeah, but if he heals, then I could Cyrus into a Darkrai ping. There's angles to it, right? If he doesn't have a heal, he can't even attack this turn, but... Yo, Hot Pot, how's it going? Oh, shoot. Loopy with the raid. Loopy Fist. Let's just hope it's not one of those raids where I just get cooked immediately. With the follow, I appreciate you, I appreciate you. Y'all came at a good time, unless I get cooked. Alright. If I get cooked... what the... Is he playing double leaf? Is this a Lyra angle? Alright, GG's. Y'all scared him away, bro. Y'all rated this guy dipped. Wait, do you work for Best Buy? Nah, I don't. Oh no, oh, I see what you mean. Nah, this is a... I just realized, no, it says best dad, what? Best dad ever. Deadass look, as soon as you said that, I'm like, what are you talking about? I look up at the camera and it's just like, damn, you caught me on my break, dude. Nah, that was a gift from the wife. I celebrate my first Father's Day whenever Father's Day was. I used to work for Best Buy. I thought it was a work shirt. But nah. Best Buy used to be... I feel like everybody worked at Best Buy at some point. The blue shirt with the yellow bat. Yeah. I was sponsored. Nah. How'd it go, Loopy? How'd it go? Last time you rated me, you were cooking Galvantula. What's the cook this season? Stream was fun as always. He was cooked anyways if he swung with Gira. True. At this point, you need a Best Buy sponsor. Can we see the deck? My bad. I got you after the... thank you for the follow, Borodov. I got you with the list afterwards. Hold on, let me hope. Okay, good, it's muted. The OG Charizard? No, that's a cook. Hold up. Also, let's subscribe to the YouTube. Nah, my boy Loopy's playing genetic Apex Charizard. Y'all ain't cook as much as he is. And we have the perfect hand to show why this deck is good. Granted, we're also facing Buzzsaw, so it's not the best either, but you know. Broken, are you asking like what my win rate is? It's not as good as as I definitely outplayed my win rate. If Espeon is healing too much, just one shot it. True. Doesn't matter how much they're healing if they just die. Yeah. I got you with the win rate. It should be in the low 50s. I'm gonna be honest. I was under 40 to start the season though, so we kind of like leveled. We were able to even it out. Thomas and Jack, thank you for the follows. Alright. Realistically, if we find no, this is probably a take it slow. Like going Darkrai early doesn't help us at all. It's ideally we'd go baby Savalite gear Darkrai or just double Savalite into Darkrai. Alright, so we could. I'm a Pokeball first, because if we could save Gladion and get the null without it. I'm a Pokeball. I'm gonna do double Pokeball, because it's the only supporter we have. Ideally, Jesus Christ, dude. Can't wait for this Gladion to hit the other Savali. Okay. Now we just gotta top deck a supporter, though. How's it going? I hate this matchup. Pokeballs first. Yeah. I guess we could. They shouldn't be on Sabrina, right? Let's not give Pheromosa a double knockout. We could technically knock out Celesteela next turn. If we go this route. Again, don't know how much that does for us. We could do it this route as well, as long as we see a supporter, right? Genetic Apex Dart, huh? That's a. Is it a cook? I wonder. What the Slack is probably wondering is if it's propaganda. All right, seems like they don't got Pheromosa, or they're just playing the Bustle angle. All right, we could if we find a supporter, I think we're in the money. That means Cyrus could. If we top deck Cyrus, we're in the money. Mars. That's not a bad Mars. That's not a bad Mars at all. Especially against Buzzwole, where double research and a Pokeball. Yeah, we're Marsing. And the best part is that next turn, Buzz could only punch, right? That's why I'm not worried about wasting damage real quick. And now we can start building up Darkrai. What's crazy is he's not gonna punch. But if it was like if what's the word? If we were playing Cape, we'd punish it, like, right? Oof, that's rather neg. You know what? We'll hide behind Pichu if we have to. And yes, I'm aware that I can't charge the Savali, but it's okay. Darkrai got his energy. Why not charge second Darkrai? Because that play would, again, it's not likely, but they could be on Sabrina. And that's what I was playing around. It's not like there's a world where I'm gonna be able to survive an attack with Darkrai and put a second one. Like that's not real. That's solid. Like, we're probably cooked, but it is what it is, right? Now you hit 100 instead of 120. I see what you're saying. If it makes you feel better, it didn't matter. Energy placement with Pichu, missed Darkrai ping. What are you guys talking about, dude? Pichu couldn't charge the Savala. We lose to Lusamine. It is what it is. It's a bad matchup. I don't know what else to tell you. Varoom, I run Sabrina, so it's the best play. Yeah. Ellos no saben eso, bro. It just what was it? We didn't have I feel like there was a turn where we missed lethal with Savala, right? I think it was smacking the Celesteela, this one. I don't know. Yeah, we lose to Lusamine. They have 100 cards in hand. It is what it is. You didn't draw a supporter that turn? Oh, yeah, okay. Have a nice stream. I'm on vacation, so Sally can't watch. It's all good, Shelter. Enjoy it. Yeah, GG's. Varoom, si tú jugaras este fin de semana, what deck would you use? Nonetheless, it was still like I don't think we're favored in that matchup. Because since we're not playing Cape or nothing, like everything we have gets one shot by a Buzzwole. Dartina, big money on the line. True. You forgot the deck review? I did forget. I got you after this one. 100%. Pero líder, conectar la stream desde el avión, la bestia. Al avión. Where you going, bro? ¿Para dónde va, Varoom? ¿Está de viaje? Alright, going first. Unfortunately, no baby, but whatever. ¿Te vas de viaje? Oof. True, that's why you can't play the weekend. That's right. No digo porque me buscan el vuelo. I respect that. Eso es cosa de loco, though. That's crazy. PR chiquito. No. Lo busca puntito en el aeropuerto, es un fan. No, el que te voy a buscar es Dina, bro. Te vieron en el Pokélambo y eso no lo aceptan ellos. Contra. This man saw everything. We're gonna Sabrina to stall for a little bit and hope that they don't have the X speed. We could have also leafed. In hindsight, now that I'm thinking about it, we could have leafed, charged Darkrai, charged Null. But whatever. If they don't have X speed, this is fine. Me quieren robar el Pokélambo. Bro, Verum, te conté que ya Tengo los stats para partner. Lo que lo tengo que hacer 2 meses seguidos. Pero ya me dieron la notificación that I could apply. I applied and they told me, psych, you need another month. Gracias, bro, gracias. Es como en los últimos 30 días lo hiciste. Pero los 30 before that no hiciste ni bingo. I was like, oh shit, my bad. Same thing happened to you. Por lo menos estoy entre los grandes. Espion here. Kind of makes sense. Not really. I guess with EV bag, there's a line. If they got EV bag, they have a line. Otherwise, we're okay. Like, why have it if you need another month, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, no lo tomé personal because I didn't expect to be accepted to be on, porque todo lo que veía yo online es que es difícil que te acepten, bla, 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 bla. I'm like, okay. Pero cuando me dicen que la razón es because I don't have 2 months, then it's like, then wait 2 months to give the person the notification that they could apply. Ando 1800, no he jugado, iba a jugar ahora que uso. Bro, honestamente, este deck de Sevalai con los Babies y Darkrai es el que mejor me ha tratado. I tried Simon Obi, and that, yo lo usaba con Ori. Yeah, con Ori también funciona, right? Lo que en sí no hay muchos Charizard. Si había más Charizard, I would use Ori, pero los Charizard están escondidos. Lo que sí, you struggle against, at least I struggle against Buzzwole. And ¿qué más? Oh, I tried Samanobi and I couldn't draw Rare Candy with Froakie, and I was getting cooked left and right. I started the stream 1 and 4 with Simon. So I've gone 8 and 3 with this deck. Yeah. Sí, bro, sí. Ayer con este deck I got a 9-game win streak. Y hoy ya voy por a couple of 3s, I think. Oof, the sub count went up 1. With 3 more subs, then I meet the going. Oof. Okay, this is the nightmare hands. We're gonna keep our hands, so hopefully they hit us with Mars. Although if we Penny cosplay at 855, Brian cosplay no Penny. The most you'll see me cosplay, ¿qué supporter tienes en el deck? Es doble leaf, por si abres con el double leaf. Está Mars, Cyrus, Sabrina, double Gladion, Research, obviously. Y creo que se me está olvidando el 10º. Uf, si esto me coge ese Valai, voy a llorar. Se fue win streak. Who's Simon? Simon's a French. Well, he's not French, but he speaks French. I think he's. To my knowledge, he's not from France. But he speaks French. And Varoom corre, usa otra cosa. Y dos Darkrai, sí. And basically he popularized the Oricorio Greninja deck. Bro, esa es mi mano ahora mismo también. Sí, no. Es que demasiada gente usando el deck se pone penoso, bro. Yeah, here we're cooked because Giratina got the extra turn. What lets us beat Giratina is the aggression, and we have none right now, so. Look who decided to show up. I guess we'll stick around for the memes. I'll morse them after they out the baby. Bro, back to back baby hand. No, cambia. Play anything else. Literally anything else. But red deck, ya vale. No, ni te entiendo. That's crazy. Yo hice lo mismo con el Steve Valley Oricorio, el original. What's good? You like this better than the baby Ori Steve Valley? Well, I was just talking about Javi. I was just talking about how that deck I stopped using it because I kept opening double baby hands, and that list only plays 2 babies. Estoy muy salado, usar esto. Yeah, bro, don't worry. Usa otra cosa. Usa algo más consistent. Either Buzz or Espeon, Darkrai. Javi, el problema with the Baby Ori Sylveon Savannah deck is that you hard lose to Buzzwole, but apparently this loses hard to Buzzwole also, so it is what it is. 2-Leaf, Magby, Pichu. Yeah, no, eso está... Bueno, lo estás viendo en persona right here too. No entendí la jugada de ellos, pero... Honestly, I didn't understand the play they just did. Sorry, I went full Spanish. Put the other baby down for the meme? No, because we might be stuck in a hand with no. I'm not sure why they did the play they did, because it's not like I'm going to put up Darkrai. And if they attack with Giratina, we knock it out. They go down to 110, we charge them down to 90, and we attack for 100, so... 853, 2 away from the goal of getting 10 a day. My boy, Luop, he told me if I get 10 a day, I'll reach 1,000 by the end of the month, and that's crazy. Because I was thinking like, maybe I'll get 1,000 in like, by the end of the year. Yes, healing. That makes more sense. What do you think about Tyranitar Pichu? What YouTuber posted that? What rank am I? I'm in Master Ball. Okay, now we're playing the other baby for the meme. Oh, we drew no. Now I think this is baby. What's the math that they're doing in their head? Because we could go null, swing. No, I think this is a baby angle. I think null is a little too slow right now. We're going to have to go null. Maybe they back out into Darkrai. And I don't know what they're trying to do, bro. Like, if I go null, they still back out into Darkrai, right? Let's go, baby. We're probably going to lose a baby at some point here, so... I think I'm like 1,500 in terms of ranking so far, but... You get 10k by the end of the year, lock in. Bro, ¿cómo voy a llegar yo a 10k? Si estoy en 800, bro. Bro, hoy me salió en lo suggested un loco con 500 subs, 20k views. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? And then I click on the video, it doesn't even have audio. I'm like, what is going on? Their thumbnail was pretty cracked though. They had a good thumbnail, I'll give it to them. Their thumbnails are better than mine. It's very simple, it was clean. I may or may not copy it. If you see my thumbnails change, you already know. Darkrai hiding behind babies for protection. Bro, Darkrai... Mira. Esto le pasa a Darkrai por darle pesadilla a la gente, bro. All the babies... This is Darkrai. And then this right here in front of you. Right there, he's... The nightmare. That's the... Magby right there. Boom. Put Magby right there. quite the story. Yeah, and it ends with us getting cooked anyways. I don't see. There's no line. There's no line. We open to. I'm not even gonna play this out. I'm better off just playing a different game. That's why I've toned down like editing YouTube videos for Pocket. Sí, bro, no vale la pena el esfuerzo. Yeah, okay. This time I got you with the list. 2025, ese es el año en cual estamos. Okay, so we're 1750 for whoever asked what the rank was. And the list... Like, I do crazy edits and don't get views to see other people put gameplay and have like 10k. Yeah, I don't... Bro, I own... Another guy that showed up... Actually, he didn't show up in my suggested, but he showed up on my boy... Because my boy vive en Japón, no? Other than Slack. Slack and then my other boy lives in Japan. And there's a guy that posts like 3 videos a day. They all get like 50k views. And it's just like todos los meme decks que está dando Ghostly, Magua y todo eso, pero a mil. Like posting them constantly. And it's just him in his room. No background, no nothing. Pero impresora de dinero, bro. Just played this deck, had both Darkrais, both Gladions, both Pokeballs, and both Researchers in my 8-card hand left against Quad Psychic Evil. Alright, so that's the list. Cards that I would not recommend, that I wanted to put in is Cape for the mirror. And there's certain situations, like for example, against Buzzswole, if we had Cape was our only way for Darkrai to survive an attack. It's the only way for Servalite to survive an attack. Max, thank you for the follow. So yeah, Cape is a card I would like to fit in. Guzma could also work. For example, if like Darkrai's playing or against Guzzlord, if they're playing Rocky Helmets, Poison Barb, stuff like that. Those are 2 cards I would like to fit. Silver is also nice. Red card, I haven't felt like I needed it, but those are cards that I would cut the 3rd baby for. Pero it's hard to justify because the babies is so important. Baby, estoy teniendo un baby face up con mi oponente, brick versus brick. Yeah. Speaking of baby face-offs, I think I have a pack to open. We'll do it after this game. Hopefully we win though. You thought about cutting a baby? I thought about it, yeah. 2 bricked up bros just staring at each other. I'm trying to make this work, but Diosito no quiere. Bro, si Dios no quiere, olvídate, bro. You gotta do something else. Alright, going second. Te falta la Biblia, bro. Yeah. Es que a veces hasta sin Biblia. Hasta con Biblia no importa, bro. Alright, Pheromosa. Making me regret the Pichu immediately. Not really. I lied. I'll be honest, I don't care. Necesito un bate. Dale, mira. Varoom, mira. Te presto este. Yo tengo el metal bat. Te doy el de madera. Okay, let's go research into Pokeball. Ok. Cuando vaya para Miami paso a buscarlo, dale. I got you. Y la hamburguesa que te prometí también está aquí en Miami. Red card. I deserve it, but I'm not putting those babies down. Not in front of a Pheromosa. Oof. Yeah, you imagine those babies in front of these double Pheromosa lines? That's crazy. Actually, if we find Darkrai... Okay, good. Whew. Now the Pheromosa has the option. Do I want to kill a baby? Do I want to hit Darkrai? Yeah, choose. Granted, they could also just Cyrus and do both, but bro gambled without thinking. If you think about it, you get cooked. Slack taught me that one. It's just vibes. You gotta go with pure vibes. That's how best buddy works the best. Let's see. Is he gonna go? Okay, yeah, he went for the Pichu. Surely we'll find Silvala, right? Let's go. Granted, Lusamine cooks us, right? But then Sabrina also kind of like saves. I don't know. I'm not putting down a baby. Yeah, we get cooked by Lusamine, but I don't think we had another like way to play it. Is that Best Buy shirt? Tiene descuento, papi. Bro, Lupi me dio el follow. He doesn't have it. No Lusamine. That's a first, bro. No, esto es un regalo de la jeva. Hold up. Dice best dad ever. No sé, pero let me make sure I'm showing it. El mejor papá del mundo. Mientras el nene duerme, I'm playing pocket. I guess for the sake of, like, if we get Mars, less cards to draw. El papá de estos Pokémoneros, sí, bro. El que los pone a dormir, bro. Los cuido mejor a ustedes que my own kid. Alright, no Mars, no problems. Erica's fine. And Sabrina too. Yeah, Sabrina's also a win, right? Alright, so realistically, we're good. We won this one, but more often than not, this is a loss, right? Like, had they seen Lusamine, we were cooked. But I feel like that's like a lot of decks again. Mi papá fue por leche y nunca regresó. Oh no, Mitch. Cyrus for the win. Yup. We had it the whole time though, right? So all we cared about was like not getting marsed. Porque Varum dice que lo juega. True. We had to play around Sabrina. But nah, if they Sabrina, I didn't care because they didn't have energy. Like they couldn't Lusamine and Sabrina, so I didn't care for that. Vamos 9-4 so far with this deck. And only one time we like hyper bricked. Ho or Lugia? Ho. Ho was my go-to. I played Gold. Gold was like the first Pokemon game that I remember my dad taking me to Walmart to pick up. When Heart Gold and Soul Silver came out, I got Heart Gold. No Celesteela either. True. Well, that's another thing. Baroom, cuando no estabas aquí, there was a Celesteela player that flipped 3 heads on me. In a row. Oof. Here's where a leaf would have been huge. I meant pack opening. Sorry about that. You mentioned you needed to open one. Oh, that's right. I'm open hole. So the answer's still the same. Just I was answering a different question, I guess. They have Exodia, they really do. Suicune was my grail when I was younger. Yeah, granted, I didn't buy Crystal because I already had gold at the time. I'm not putting these babies down. Komodo Knight with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you. Not putting these babies. Nope. You're good, you're good. Me puse Ghost con Will, ya estamos ganando. Sí, pero es que tú tienes Full Art Will, bro. Yo no me puedo poner a hacer esas locuras. What's the best way to go about this? If I Sabrina, they just go Zero Aura. I'm gonna go Gladion. I know technically I could have flipped and tried to knock out Pichu, but if I missed, I would have just cried, so. Sabrina Ping? Nah. The issue is, they would have just sent Zero Aura and then nothing changes, right? I'm not saying what I said is, what I'm doing is correct, it's just why I didn't do it, right? And if they want to play it slow, because like, oh, I'm stuck with this no, I can't move no away, we're going to be able to go Gladion and back it out and like still be kind of safe, right? If they take it slow, it's better for us. Alright, alright. Alright, at least we're getting close to the win condition. I might regret this, but it technically plays around Sabrina to an extent. Tricked, yeah, the vet's not doing too much to... They're not very scared, so... I have had it out for a while. Le acabo de ganar a Dark Tina, puro Celesteela flips. Eres un salado, bro. Fuck Celesteela. Celesteela me ganó ahorita with three heads in a row. Dawn here would be nice. Yeah, Dawn or electrical elemental switch or whatever. But unfortunately, we don't play either one. That's fine, that's fine. Not perfect, but it's fine. Okay, yeah, Mars was probably the best draw we could have gone in there. Mars into Cyrus is like the dream, right? Que me mandaste aquí, loco. He's molding like crazy. No, vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Eso es desde... Eso es right now. Right now tiene 5 seguidos. Por eso que gano. Alright, hold up. Let's not troll. We gotta Mars them down to 1. Era un caballo. No, honestly, Guzzlord está en un buen spot. Lo que... Quizás es que soy malo. Bueno, you have will to guarantee the grind core, right? Contra Dark Tina paso tremendo trabajo. Is the only issue that I've had so far. Also, I'm very well aware that we have to draw a leaf if they were to Sabrina. Pokeball is fine. Remember, we marched them down to 1, so... We're hoping for no Geo. We're hoping for... I don't know. I've been winning the matchup. The only thing that beats me is the brick with that deck. ¿Cuál es tu lista? Like, how'd you fit Will? Okay, so... Wait, if he retreats like this, he either has Dawn... Oh no, never mind. Está vuelto loco. Wait, we win, no? We win. Charge. Cyrus the Pichu. GG's. Mamo. When you're high, bro. ¿Viste eso, Room? Estoy hecho un loco. Maybe for the Ursi. Lo que me asusta para... Bueno, if I could figure out the Darkrai matchup, I'll do it. Pero how I was doing it, I don't feel comfortable in that matchup, so I don't know. Like, Buzzwole, me tiene sin cuidado. Like, whatever. Like, if I lose to a Buzzwole, it is what it is. Pero Darktina va a ser lo más popular, so I can't comfortably play it. See what it did, right? And I know that it's due to lack of practice. Pero Guava, how's it going? Don't forget the pack. Yeah, let's open a pack. And give me energy to need. Lusumine the Guzz. Oh yeah, okay, so like you go one, you gotta give them the 4 points, right? GG, yeah. Did I mark the win on that one? Hold on, I could actually check that on YouTube. Hold up. Okay, yeah, I did count it. Alright, so we got, before I open the pack, let's check the Wonder Picks. Nothing, worse, nada, 0, zilch. Ampharos is cool, but I already have it. Nothing, nada, 0, nope. Cyndaquil I already have. Alright, so nothing from the Wonder Picks. What we want from the packs is anything 2 stars or higher. The babies have helped me win a lot of games, but also have helped me lose a lot of... Yeah, when you open the double babies, you cry. got scared. It was taking a bit, and I was like, don't tell me I lost internet again. The next time I lose internet, I'm just gonna call it a night. Alright, vamos. No pack tricks, no nothing, nothing crazy. We're just gonna go straight to the opening and pray. Actually, you know what? Let's pull out the Bible. Bible to the heart, bro. Nothing. Wait, that's for y'all that need. Let's see if I could guess what Pokemon that is. That's not Skarmory. That's not Donphan. I forget what else there is. Oh, it is Donphan. Oh, there you go. No, Umbreon, you could kind of see the purple on the side. Same thing with Crobat. Alright, so whoever needs a Donphan, if you have me added, best of luck finding. I hope you find it. Otherwise, what do you look for in Wonder Picks? Mostly, yeah, full arts. Yeah, 1 stars or 2 stars that I'm missing, basically. The only 2-star that's appeared since the sneak peeks was Will, and I missed it. I spent points already? No, I have my points. It's kind of bugging me how long it's taking to load the main screen here, but... And I guess in 10 minutes, when the day resets, with some hourglasses, we'll be able to open another one. Nah, I have my 1100. I'm close to being able to craft a rainbow. Damn, I opened way too many packs then. No, okay, I max spend on gold day 1, and then I just open my dailies. But I heard in a week we're getting the deals. You already know. I see we're going in. There's gonna be deals on gold for this. There's like a summer sale. Whether it's worth it or not, I don't know. They posted what the deals are. What? Damn, I don't. That's a lot of numbers and letters that I don't know how to pronounce, but I'm gonna go with lip because that's the word I can pronounce. Thank you for the follow. If you want to clarify how to pronounce it, feel free to. Oof. The triple baby hand. Into a turn 2 Darkrai. Let's go. 547 packs. I need to chill. How's this matchup with your deck? Hasta ahora no he perdido, to be honest. Le he ganado todas las veces. Porque you gotta think that they can't one-shot Silvally. And Silvally 2-shots them. And then the Darkrai also hits for super effective on the... They've bricked also, don't get me wrong. Like, it hasn't been like they're perfect. Pero, yeah. Like, right now, we should be cooking. Elias, how's it going? Or Elias? Elias, right? That sounds better in Spanish. Elias, okay. Boom. I'm about to say score. If you want me to pronounce it, at least spell it right. Come on, bro. You're putting me at a disadvantage. Nah, it's Nihilego is how I'll pronounce that one. Nihilego, yeah. What I hate is that when I try to pronounce it, then I start second guessing myself. But alright, so technically, if they wanted to, the Eevee could knock out Pichu, but it would cost them two points because Darkrai's coming in. This is like the second one's well said. I bet. This is like the reason for the babies with Darkrai. My friend laughs every time you say it. Gonna lurk. It's possible. It's definitely one of those that I try to avoid pronouncing. I'll say like jellyfish. If you go to my videos where he's in it, I always say Nihilego. Nihili. Bro, I can't even pronounce what you just wrote, bro. I'm cooked. Guy was almost his whole deck already? Yeah, yeah. 4 cards left in deck. To what end? I don't know. I guess his game plan would be like hit me for 80 and then the Eevee in the back hits me with like an Espeon for 60. That's probably his game plan. I can't sit by idly though. The only way this makes sense is if he's playing the baby Espeon. Red. Does that make it any better for them? I don't think so. Unless he's also... If he's playing another red, maybe. As he uses Eevee bags, he is not. But he can't Eevee bag this one. There's only one redeem a pronunciation per stream. If there is, I'll fix that one. Sabrina into... Nah, let's just Mars them. Sabrina into Cyrus could also work, but I don't see how I lose this. Jesús puede pronunciar como se le como se le dé la gana. True. Si yo lo creí. I don't think there's a single Pokemon they could play here that matters. I'm trying to hear the evolution of Poiple. No. They passed that one before and I still don't know how to pronounce it. Espeon so free against Guzz. It's so satisfying watching them try to survive. Bro, lo que me cae mal about Espeon players es que no se dan por vencido, bro. They won't scoop. Guzzlord is literally looking at them like, I could kill you. Like, you cannot kill me and I will kill you. Like, you're dead. And then they'll draw their whole deck. They'll heal. They'll flippy, whatever. And they anything but... What is BM? BM... By the way, Goat Mode, I hope okay, you just messaged that. Okay, cool. Because sometimes I completely forget to look at YouTube. Doron, thank you for the follow. BM is just... I forgot. It stands for something, but... Basically, it's like... When you're flexing on your opponent. Like, you already won, but then you do every action. Bad manners. Okay, that makes sense, actually. It's basically doing every action possible when all you could do is, like, win. That's an example of BMing. In a real life, like in a sport, I guess... Teabagging in like Call of Duty, that's BMing. I don't like it when they go into the healing loop. It's so broken. Room is will the truth or is it propaganda? But I googled it and it says bad manners. Yeah, it makes sense, right? I just always heard BM and I was like, I don't know. I just know what it means. I thought it was bitch move. I guess it's like it's yeah. It's regardless. It's something along those lines. Okay, I definitely didn't add the win after this one though. We're 12 and 8. I'm not like the Twitter farmers. We're room with the shade. Okay, a mirror match, and they're going first. We're cooked. We're cooked if they have it, right? Alright, we're definitely gonna Mars and hope for the best. Haven't you heard the saying, when there's a will, there's a way? I'm liking this deck a lot right now. Tyrogue Darkrai is my favorite, but I win more with this one. Bye, bro. It's 2 a.m. here. It's 2 a.m. here also, bro. Nah, but yeah. Have a good one. Have a good one. Alright, so we're gonna try to play around. Actually, no. Oof. This is quite the situation. You know what? I'll put all my money on they won't have it. Porque el problema is, I don't have a bench. But if I research and don't find it, then they're more likely to have it. I'm just gonna Mars and pray. ¿Necesitas otro básico? Gio Russo, thank you for the follow. I have to get up in 3 more hours. I feel you. I feel you. The Bible's what? Are you praying to Dina? No. What? How's it going, Yoshi? No, I pray to the one and only to help me with the. By the way, this Null is a seller, right? The least he could have done is take this guy down. This guy could be BMing. Do you not have a supporter or eres tremendo cingado? There's no in between. Es un hijo de puta. Okay, go mode, that's BM. Ese no tiene madre, bro. A ese no lo quisieron cuando niño. Y se llama Base reportado contigo. It's all good, it's all good. Lo que pasa aquí is that also it should have reset by now, no? The day should have reset, but what I was gonna say, the mirror match, especially like that, if they go first and they have the baby combo, I get cooked, and vice versa. Had I gone second and they didn't have baby combo, they also get cooked. It is what it is. What would the message be? That was some insane BM. Yeah, that guy is in no rush to make top 100. Oh, there's a questionnaire. How to fill out to questionnaire. External website. I'll do that off stream. Bueno, todo el mundo. Please, everybody complain that we don't want win streaks in Master Ball. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm glad we all agreed on that. You know, the event for Wiggly was yesterday, so I knew it wasn't that, but voy a poder ir un poquilambo. Questionnaire, how are you liking the whole and Lugia immersive? Open a Lugia pack in 10 minutes, call the pack. You're gonna pull heat because I definitely don't have the heat on this side. Trade all cards too. That'd be, oh yeah, add that too, yeah. Let me trade my 2 stars and get rid of these bonus points. They don't have chat on this game for reasons because of that BM. Even emotes would be too much in this game. Like Marvel Snap, I would hate my opponent like having the one card that beats me, the Shang-Chi or whatever, and they're just throwing out the freaking Captain Marvel or whatever that girl's name is, with the, not Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel, with the thumbs up. I wanted to launch my phone. Immaculate pack points, if that's the word. Oh, you mean like the pack points to work for everything? Universal, probably, yeah. Universal's probably better. Going second. Oof. We need Leaf. Going second against Buzz. It might be time to put this deck down for a little bit. I'll give 10 subs if that happens. And in 10 minutes, we're hoping Trick pulls the... Even a GG emo would become toxic. 100%. It'll never be used genuinely. Alright, if they don't have healing, we might be able to cook here. Because we do have initiative on the energy. Never mind, they got Celesteela. What the... Why would you just take damage with Buzz? I guess that's the definition of I have healing. They're using Survey Monkey for the survey and it already crashed. Yeah. Fun fact, I don't know what the hell Survey Monkey is, but I'm not surprised that it crashed. At least the game doesn't crash every time a new set drops. Like Mythical Island. I tried going live to open Mythical Island and I couldn't even like log in. Bro, if we draw Leaf, it doesn't change, like, it doesn't fix everything, but it puts us in such a good position. Un poco tarde. Alright, there's two options here. One is charging Pichu. Like charging with Pichu, just staying in. I would have really liked that Leaf though, but if we charge with Pichu, we go no into 2. Silvally swing. Silvally go for 100, but the Darkrai could also go for 100. I think I have to preserve the energy. I think. Never mind. We're gonna stick with Darkrai in the lead. Darkrai's cooked anyways. Bray has no Erica. Not the way he played it, where he put the Buzzwole to take the damage. He has to have Erica. There's no like. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, Leaf. Like there was like no tangible way that man didn't have something. Y ahora quiere esconderse, bro. What? Qué pendejo, dude. But now we have the Leaf play. Granted, obviously, we could go Cyrus, Toon. No. I'll leave Cyrus for another day. Yeah, no, the cape cooked us, but we gotta go Leaf. I don't know. It's just a bad matchup, dude. There's nothing that I'm doing feels correct. Bro, no me deja llenar el questionnaire, mucho tráfico. Yeah, estaba diciendo Arva que que crashed immediately. Super, how's it going? Tarde pero sin sueño. It's all good. We got still almost like another hour. But I think there's too much buzzsaws and mirrors right now. The deck helped us climb, but we gotta like take it easy. Espeon time? Maybe. Cause cause it will counter the buzzsaws, right? The poor baby didn't deserve that. It did not. I would have rather hold Mars for after when we have like the Buzzsaw out the way. But realistically, we don't have much of an option here. Granted, they have to have wait, they can't Lucamine, so they have to find we might cook here. Nos acabamos. He needs to find another Celesteela. We don't have a point, so he can't hit us with. I think we just got away with murder. That Mars. Why did they even big beat? You're not wrong, right? But they wanted to flex, and they're gonna pay the cost, dude. He trolled big by big beating. Yeah, he did. Good revenge for Pichu? Yep. Yeah, there's no reason not to do this. Now, technically, Sabrina can win us the game too. Just beating his me for fun. Hey, yo. If they were in his shoes, if I were in his shoes, I would have charged the other buzz last turn and punched this turn. Maybe a long night. It could be a long night. Granted, if he is like in Japan or those like in Asia in general, we still might get cooked, right? If we don't see Sabrina, we lose. Actually, no. Technically, he would still have to find a way to retreat all the way through. But what was that? What am I trying to say? If he's over there, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Unfortunately, if he has it, he has it. Basically, if he draws any of the 1-stars, or if he has Lucamine, we lose. Yeah, GG's. Why did they attach the Celesteela? Anything attaching to Buzz would guarantee another big beat. Maybe they messed this up too. I had to see it happen. I had to see it happen. Damn. We tried. Oof, we're at 854 on the On the YouTube side. Never punished? Yeah, yeah. Like I said, it's a bad matchup, so it feels... I don't know if... That's true. I guess it's time for some Espeon gameplay. I know it's not anybody's favorite deck right now, but I have to test it out. It might for the Ursi. And before we immediately face like Guzzlord and Darkrai. I'm honest, it's tripping me up how slow this is loading. But vamos. I don't know if I like the baby Espeon or Sylveon or not. Trade me an Espeon. Unfortunately, you can't trade the new stuff. I saw the list that got second in the Ursi was playing both, right? I can't even open the game right now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You take a Sylveon. Join the Discord. Maybe there's somebody that could offer it. If I see a lot of Dartina, I guess the baby Espeon is good. True. Let me see what build I got. Whoops, that's not what I meant to click on. Regardless, we're up, what, like 60 points right now? Alright, we still got like 45 minutes left, though, so we gotta lock in. They need to change the damn rule. I need them to add the 2 stars first. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do either. Alright. The Espeon deck that I have here. I think I cut the... It's double Espeon, double Sylveon. I'm only playing the baby Sylveon. I have X speed because I lost a mirror match going first, and I feel like X speed kind of helps with that. It also helps if you're going second and they try to like stall you with Sabrina. It helps with that as well. I could be wrong, right? But I guess we could start with this and we could build from here. I know people are playing double cape. Let me check Limitless real quick. What the most recent lists look like. Damn, it's still only the 6th most played deck. That's crazy because it definitely outperformed that. Playing Espeon Despaired? No, it's just como el Ursi, since we have the Ursi on Saturday, I want to at least play the deck so I know what's going on, right? I don't want to just like blindly ignore it because people hate it. At the reps in, whether I end up using the deck or just where are you checking to see what decks are the most played? Limitless, play.limitless.tcg, and then you go to Pocket Database. You could look up tournament decks and it'll give you all the information. So yeah, the most recent top was 5th place out of 300 people in the Magma. That was no wait, that's not most. That's the oldest top. Okay, the newest one got 2nd in a Jules Papsy. X Sniper, thank you for the follow. It got 5th place, 6th place in Extreno Semanal Free. It won the Froggy X. We know about that one. Alright, let's check the winning one here. And let's check the... When did it get 2nd in the Ursi? Damn it. You gotta switch one Eevee with the shiny one. I don't have the shiny one. I don't think I have a shiny one. Maybe a silver for PCL. I would switch Sylveon for a regular Espeon. No te... You don't feel like you need it? You need the Sylveon for Oricorio? Because Espeon usually would two-shot the bird, no? Or am I tripping? That's awesome. No, yeah, no problem. It's honestly, it's like the best tool to see what the meta is, to see what the top decks are. Everything is just there. For PCL, for Guzz on ladder. That makes sense. Pero depends. The baby version is a lot of energy. That's fair. ¿Qué más da? Let's try it. Whatever. I know so much for tuning. It's much appreciated. Nah, I'm glad, bro. Because sometimes I stream and I'll lose like a bunch of games in a row, and I've like, hopefully they get something from this. Whether it's like what not to do. Alright, let's check regular Espeon. With baby Espeon, you can one-shot the Ori. Also, if you have fully evolved bench, it does 130. Well, no, the 130 is the Sylveon. Some decks run one normal Sylveon and one normal Espeon. Yeah. We could technically look. The deck that got second on the Ursi was playing both. Look, let's try that list. Voy a probar eso and we'll go from then. Because second in a 800 something player tournament is solid, right? And the only difference would be is just that, right? I think is X speed. Let me see. Double EV, obviously. Double Sylveon, double Espeon, 1 and 1. And then we got red card, cape, one bag, double Pokeball, double research. 1-1-1. Alright, let's run it like this. Que sea lo que Dios quiera. Buzz needs helmet in my opinion, or red. I think if we see Buzz, we just scoop it up, right? What do y'all think is the best Buzzsaw deck? Some decks run one. Yeah. I run 2 Sylveon EX and 1 regular Sylveon. Yeah, we're playing double Sylveon. It's just like since one of them is rainbow. This will be a better view of the deck. Yeah, we're playing double Sylveon, double Espeon. One of each baby one. Then the 4 EVs. We're gonna start with this and we'll adapt. Well, if I click it, right? Buzz can only win with double Buzz angle? Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what you meant with Buzz needs it. For a second, I thought you were telling me my deck needs helmet to beat Buzz or something. I was like, what? Buzz can also win with Celesteela? Depends who's using it. This is Guzzlord, bro. Surely we turn one silver, right? And see how cooked we are. Agbo's Rio for they don't even hide. Wait, what I miss? What I miss? Vamos with Research, Cyrus, Pokeball. You can hold that. Okay, so they have Cyrus, Pokeball, Cape. This is my first card game. Why does it feel like people copy people's decks? Like, do people just wait for other decks to make and then copy? I had no clue there was tournaments. Thank you for the heads up on it. It's pretty common for people to just copy decks. Mainly because if it's working, you might as well do it. That's one. And then the other thing is just some people are cooks and some people are chefs. I personally, I'm a cook. I'm not a chef. I don't copy. I cook my own decks. You see, Neon Wolf, that's a chef. Broken is just an eater. There's like no reason not to. Like if we draw 2 more cards, what are we even hoping for? We can wait to draw yet. I have a spicy deck I cooked up. Hold on, let me get you the Discord link, because apparently the one in hashtag Discord does, I mean exclamation point Discord doesn't work. If you want, join the Discord, put it under deck list if you haven't already. Alright, so they don't have it, that's huge. YouTube goal complete. Oof. That's the 10 a day. At this rate, we're gonna get to what's the number, Veru? We got to 10k. Alright, let's be honest, some hot garbage in this matchup for sure. Wrong Eevee. Oh, like the wrong Espeon? I don't know what's going on. Oh, they're playing the wrong Eevee. Yeah. You just want supporters at this point? Yeah. Set my Reshiram to get graded today. Wish me luck. If it comes back at 10, I'll hook you up. Oof. Wish you the best, bro. You don't have to hook me up though, but I appreciate it. Have you seen? Like, what's the quality control on that though? Yeah, I realized what you meant afterwards. Like, have you seen if other people have what grades other people have gotten? I'm struggling to speak right now. And it's like bothering me. Mars is fine. Eevee bag, Sabrina. Like, how's the quality control with that set is, I guess, what I'm trying to say. I have not, but PSA has a grade on what they look for. That's fair. Alright, so if we were to take, we go down to 120, they hit us for 90. So we go down to 20, and we could stick around. We don't gotta do nothing crazy. Oh, it's probably an Espeon angle. I guess technically I could have Sylveon trying to find the other Eevee, but surely they don't play another Mars or red card, right? That doesn't seem correct, but they drew it. We could hope for Sabrina Cyrus. Or we could just hit this guy for 80 for as long as possible. If we go Sabrina, we haven't researched. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth to Sabrina Cyrus here. Let's go Sylveon. Okay, so I was hoping for a better draws there, but the Crobat is too healthy and hitting it too hard. I could be wrong. It is what it is. EV bag help? Not really. Not the... I guess I got greedy, but still, we got a 1 in 4. I hadn't researched, so... Do we swap to Sylveon or Sack? Nah, we swap to Sylveon. There's no point. There's no reason to give him points if we don't have to. That's probably even better, to be honest. We have multiple turns to find Cyrus here. I guess if they're playing another, they won't be playing another Mars, bro. There's no way. We'll hold Giant's Cape until it matters. Okay, had I hit this guy for 70 twice, he would have been down to 50 right now. And he didn't have Lily. Okay, so maybe I trolled myself, right? They play Sabrina probably. Sabrina's fine though. In theory. Actually, no, it's not fine. We need to find the answer ASAP. Just give me Cyrus already. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't play around Lily, but I feel like that deck plays Lily, right? He's not gonna leave. It does, yeah. That's what I played around. Because mathematically, also, I got greedy, but I was hoping that Sylveon would just draw me into research. That would have drawn me into enough where I would have guaranteed Cyrus eventually. We got lucky though. Super, what's the return on the PSA though? Like, like, what's the time frame for the return? Where's my pen at? 12 and 10 would be... I submit them through GameStop and it's around 60 days. That's not bad. Let me know. For y'all that get your stuff graded, it's like, is it worth doing it through GameStop? Because like I showed y'all the other day, I have that Japanese Leafeon, and I'd probably want to grade that. Quicker and easier, but Natsu. That's... It sounds familiar, but I don't know if I know that person. Plus they get insured. Okay, cool. I'll probably look into it then. Because I definitely want to grade it. We haven't seen Charizard all day. It could be Eevee box though. Or it could be that Flareon list that y'all were talking about. and they one day ship back to GameStop after grading. That all of that sounds really good. Isn't it something crazy like $60 to get them graded through GameStop? I wouldn't know. You see that's just incorrect. It's $20 apparently. I would recommend if pay $20 a card and each card is insured up to like $500 if something would happen to the cards. Alright, cool. Alright, usually in this situation I probably would have, like, I want a silver, but if we know they have Sylvala, right? So if we silver and we see like they have like 3 supporters, we're kind of cooked. Like, we're better off evolving this Eevee if we could find it. So that's what I'm gonna go for. I'll see myself out. Don't worry about it. Alright, so technically we could find a friend or play our odds, right? Where out of the 9 cards left, there's 2 Sylveons, 2 Espeons, 1 of each. So out of the 9 cards left, there's 6 Evolutions. I'm gonna play to my odds. I'll sacrifice this Eevee in hopes that we draw here. Although the energy should have gone on the other non-evolved Eevee, that's my fault. That's my fault. That I misplayed. And it's a huge misplay too, by the way. Because if I draw the Evolution, I could just evolve the Eevee. And if I don't draw an Evolution, I'm able to just charge the other Eevee in the back and use the Find a Friend, but instead I have to commit to this because I played it wrong. We got lucky though. Espeon's still the one we want up front though, right? Is it too greedy to Sylveon? Oh, at this point we just have to go all out on the greed, right? Again, there's out of 8 cards, 5 of them are Evolutions. And then there's also a research among those cards. Never punished. If we go Sylveon, we do third. Oof, we missed it by 10. Oh, and he's setting up Flareon in the back too. Well, at least he could only hit for 50. I saw that they put a questionnaire. I wasn't able to see it because it would open an external website, and I'm like midstream, so I'll do it later. Oof, we got 856. We're breaking records now. We're getting more than 10 subs a day. Let's go. Granted, it just helps me get to the if this individual top decked Eevee's bag, I might cry. We're experiencing heavy traffic on this server. We're temporarily limiting access. Please try again in a few minutes. Yikes. People are crushing Dina right now. We're in a tough spot. Real talk. We know their hand is another Sylvala, and I forgot the other card. I'm gonna be completely honest. Please do what? Ese tiene complejo de come mierda, or what, or... What the fuck? El mejor papá del mundo está cansado. Malparido waiting 20 seconds, bro. And they also, yeah, and they topped it to Geo because we sent back the PCO. Granted, I still forgot what the other card was, but I know it wasn't. I think it was a baby, maybe. I don't know. Just flame my deck, lol. We sent away, yeah, I know we sent away PCL. I just don't remember what was in their hand outside of the, next to the Savali. I'm trying to cook a deck with the new Togekiss. If Will worked with the Togekiss, then maybe. We're going second, right? No, we're going first. Oh, so we just auto lose. Oh, never mind. This is not the mirror. I've been told that in the mirror, if you go first, you just lose. Like, you might as well just pack up your stuff and go home. Flareon, they only had 2 cards. Oh, it was the Flareon. It was the Flareon. Right, yeah. They hadn't evolved yet. That's what it was. Yeah, it was Sylvanite, Flareon, PCO. Oh wait, Neon, I haven't looked at your list. Nah, that's evil. What'd they do? They researched? I bet. Alright, so even if they were to draw like the... Yeah, even if they weren't to draw into Greninja and all that, the most they could do is 90 damage. So I think it's worth just tagging them for 30. I don't know if you're serious, but I believe Togekiss needs 2 Psychic Energies. Maybe the new one needs 1 colorless, but don't remember. Actually, now that you mention it, I don't know if how many energy it requires. I just... Asking if he's serious, I don't think it means is rude. You could still be trying to play it even if it's fun. You don't like the other EV deck, the Leafeon and Flareon? That was my favorite deck from last season. Oh, if they didn't see the... Let's go. They didn't see the Sylveon, and just like that, we got the initiative. Well, they found it now. Guzma does hit us, but does it matter? Does the... If they hit us for 20 with Greninja, puts us to 140. They hit us for 70. That puts us to 70. We heal for 30. Okay, so technically the cape does save us, right? Yeah, Guzma does matter. I was doing the quick math in my head. The good thing though is that we could, based on how they play it, we'll be able to smack the Sylveon, and then we have the Cyrus so that it can't run away. We just need to find an evolution, right? Is this guy a bot? Why would he not swing with Sylveon? He probably drew it off of the find a friend. Remember, at the end of his turn, he used... If he had the Sylveon... Oh yeah, we were definitely cooked. But he didn't, so... So here we are. Oof. Is he gonna Cyrus? That seems greedy. Unless he drew another Cyrus, in which case... We get to pack up our bags and go, right? Will doesn't work when you take damage. When you take damage, you flip. No, will doesn't work because it's not your turn, right? So hopefully we draw Sylveon into Espeon and just like not lose to Cyrus. But yeah, no, we lose to Cyrus. It is what it is. If he drew his second Cyrus, wait, no, he has another Cyrus, right? We saw the full art when we... Am I tripping? Wasn't... When we silvered, he had the full art, right? Oh, never mind, never mind. We're still alive. We live another day. Which, yes, he gets to get rid of Cyrus, but he still has to back out. Guz was a full art? Okay, okay. I had them mixed up. That makes sense. Alright, surely I draw the evolutions now, right? What should I type? Thank you for the follow. Come on. Bro, this is not real, dude. Do I have to Espeon into Eevee's bag to survive here? Yeah, I have to. Oh, no, wait. I don't have to Eevee's bag. I could just Espeon. And wait, no, I still lose to Cyrus. It is what it is, bro. This game's some cheeks. Out of the 6 cards left in the deck, I have double Sylveon, a triple Sylveon, an Espeon. So out of 6 cards, whatever, dude. Qué mierda, dude. You can use... Yeah, no, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. I needed to see Sylveon into another one, and then we just can't lose that game. Punished? What did I miss? I was too heated not drawing evolutions. If he had it, I would have been cooked, yes. Every toxic. Well, it doesn't work on Togekiss, sadly, yeah. The enemy damages you on their turn. That's the idea. I have people rage quit on me. Guts was a full art. That's the deck I've been using. The one I'm using or the Sylveon Greninja one? I have time for like 2 more games, so I'll stick to Espeon even though it's getting cooked right now. We are what, 1 and 2 with it? I mean that the game decided to punish you by not giving you any evolutions? Yeah. It keeps happening too, right? Also, we keep going first. If anybody's counting. Sylveon Greninja is still tier 1? Yes, but it also for some reason has fallen off in like popularity. But you're not wrong. Dan Barugan Baru? Dambaru Gambaru. Whether that's correct or not, thank you for the follow. You mean Giratina Darkrai still tier 1? Well, that both things could be true, right? Just the Mono just Stokestar turn 2 might have cooked. But yeah, it's still a good deck. It just sees a lot less play for some reason. I think we have to Sabrina here. If we Sabrina deal 30... I'm playing with the mentality that he's gonna think I bricked because I didn't do nothing. If he Mars this or red cards this anyways, that man knows something I don't know. You've been using the ninja deck? Yeah. Okay. I tried to look like we didn't have anything, and now we don't have anything. Yep. Whatever, dude. Also, now there's... Whatever. It's all good, it's all good. That play makes 0 sense. It makes 0 sense, and it makes sense too, right? Actually, I'll take it back. It makes sense. It makes sense, right? Because he knew I was going to draw this. I would red card, but they haven't shown Giratina, so like what for, right? Who are these opponents? Bro, they're tapped into the Matrix, bro. I'm just a bystander. That helmet is going to be an issue, though. Unless... We'll play around. We'll play around. Red by using the cape. Don't worry. Actually, the right, because they deal yeah. We need cape to play around red. And if they Guzma, then they can't red, right? And then the play here is just to go all out with the Espeon. Like swing for 80 twice and hope it gets us there. Do I like Baby Espeon or Sylveon more in this deck? Truthfully, I've barely played Espeon in this format. Well, actually, it didn't exist before. Huh? I think we could hold that for like a surprise. Hold up, because they're gonna have less energy. And the worst part, it's gonna like, oh no, it doesn't work out for them. They have to bellow again. That's horrendous. What in the world did they just try to do? Yeah, here I am like, oh no, they could if they go into Giratina and knock out Espeon or whatever, no, we're fine. I don't know what they were cooking, but they left it on the stove for too long. They overcooked. Alright, so this is a case where Baby Espeon's a lot better. This list plays both though. And I haven't played enough to give you an answer of like, oh, this one's better or that one's better. But this Espeon's about to swing for 120. So, that's good. But, like, Espeon's really good against this deck. It's good against Guzzlord, technically. If you think about it. Because, obviously, they have a bunch of energies around the board. But it's good against Dartina or any form of, like, Darkrai or Baby deck. The Baby deck, Arceus and stuff like that. It's good against that. I like the Sylveon, though, because it caps out at 130. It gets rid of Oricorio rather easily, right? You feel both is worth the space. Honestly, I can't deny it right now, right? Especially since both my losses have come to like not seeing a single evolution. So it's definitely not their fault, right? That was weird. Yeah, I don't know. What's the total today? So we're up 60 points. Where are we sitting at ranking wise? The 1600s. Especially in Darktina matchups, you will face a lot of them in tourney, I would assume. Yeah, I have to assume that in the Ursi Day, the most popular deck is going to be Darktina. Just pulled full art Lyra from a 10-pack. Oof, Geo, that's fire. Depending on matchup luck, right? Yeah, I'm against Shigun right now. First time I ever face him. Oof, Sensi, good luck, good luck. Alright, I'll wait the 5 minutes for the pack, so I'll play one more game. I was going to call it, but I'll play one more. After checking my Wonder Picks. Garmory, Umbreon, nothing. The Ampharos is still there. He's running Zard. I'm gonna win. I'm screenshotting for Discord. Maybe Espeon's better than Sylveon, but recent tourney decks use Sylveon instead of Espeon. Most tournament decks are playing Sylveon over Espeon, but some are like I think I saw a list that was just playing Espeon also. I don't know. I think Varoom was only playing Espeon. Alright, hopefully we end it on a W though. It's really good versus Yellow Chicken. The Sylveon, right? Or are you just talking either or? Yeah, Sylveon. Well, I like Sylveon because it answers the chicken like immediately. And the 130 is no joke, right? 130 plus bag is basically one-shotting most EXs. Like that matter. I won posting onto Discord now. Zero Umbreon and Espeon only get Ho and Skarmories. Damn, Javi, that sucks. Finally going second. I bet they're gonna, and it's against Lightning. I bet they're gonna lead Oricorio. My Eevee's just gonna look at them like, oof, they led Froakie. Let's go. I probably should have put down both Evolutions. I mean, both Eevees, but I promise you, there's a reason. It just feels less. It feels less important right now. Did you just say last one you invoked Encore Lee? When you say only Espeon or only Sylveon, yeah, I'm referring to the baby ones. Oh, we're going against Simon. Yes, Cyrus Greninja. It's very likely that he just backs into Oricorio. But we could cook that with the right hand, right? If he tries to protect Froakie, we have a chance. Also, he just Pokeballed for what I assume is another Oricorio. So his hand's Ori, Cyrus, Greninja. Or it could be Eevee if he's on the Sylveon as well. So he did go for the Oricorio. Alright, so if we draw into Sylveon, we're in a good spot, right? Or we could draw into Cyrus also. I swear I'm cursed, dude. Find a friend angle. It might, maybe, but the reason I didn't do it is because, yeah, it's for the energy. I didn't want to fall back for no reason on energy. So they top deck the candy. You gotta love that. What other Pokemon do I have in the deck? Espeon EX and both Sylveon and Espeon non-EX versions. Without Cape, we're kind of cooked here, right? Espeon would be cool. Bro, what? We could technically Cyrus and get rid of the Froakie. We could Sabrina and probably the same thing. We got the Cape though. We got Cape. Okay, so there's a line, right? Okay, no, wait. Sabrina also makes it where if we don't swing, the Giratina is stalled for a turn also, right? Oh, crap. Heal faster, heal faster. No, why did I put my energy over here? Safe. Cape is so that the Espeon couldn't get hit by Greninja ping. Legend, wait for it, Dairy with the follow. Alright, now we're cooking though. Now we're cooking with house money. They didn't even hit with Greninja. Well, if they hit this Eevee, they force us to evolve into something, no? Like, we can't heal this one. Or am I tripping? Oh, it's just any Pokemon. Never mind. I apologize. I stand corrected. For some reason, I swore it was like only evolutions. Never mind, Redman. I was trying your shit for no reason. Alright, we do have Eevee's back to heal literally anything. Surely. Okay, we're guaranteed one or the other. Technically, this one's better. Regardless, both of them are gonna get cooked, right? Oof. Oh wait, no, they don't wall us. They don't wall us. Okay. They wall us after the fact, though. It is what it is. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. They do have a chance to misplay, but for the most part, we're cooked. They don't know that, though. Although they should know that, right? Like, just off of, like, how the deck works. I got too cute with the Sabrina and Cyrus's early. And I used up too many. But you see, that's lesson learned. Lesson learned in the future. Against like a Simon deck or a deck that has multiple birds, even if it takes time, even if we take our sweet time, it's best to leave the 2 spots open for evolutions, right? Yeah, because our last card in deck is like, what? I'm just trying to remember. Double Espeon, double Sylveon. A cape? No, cape is connect. Why am I blanking on what the last card is? I think for the sake of the story, I'm gonna stick around just to see it. But we're cooked. Alright. Technically the Giratina can't attack yet, right? Red card? Ah, yeah, it is red card. It is red card. Alright, didn't mean to lose, but I'll keep a mental note of how to play that. We'll keep that in mind for next time. Espeon, we went 3 and 3. Not bad, especially since I'm playing like a Dirtle. Actually, no, 2 and 3. I apologize. 2 and 3. Good night, Supra. Keep me posted on the Reshiram. We're gonna open one last pack and then we're out. I appreciate everybody who's been watching TikTok and YouTube. Y'all always real ones. Twitch. If there's somebody streaming, let me know. Otherwise, I'll check after anyways. Alright, whole pack. We're hoping for anything 10 and 4. Oh, 10-4. Okay, yeah. Heard. Alright. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Because that's my second copy. It's crazy. Nice. I guess we ended it on a W. Another new art coming soon. Take it easy, 20. I'm gonna need it. Good packs tonight, yeah. Bro, they copied that art from the Lugia, dude. I saw that. All right, let me check who's streaming on Twitch. We got Raven, but Raven was... We rated Raven yesterday. But I don't like rating random people, like completely random. Because it doesn't always go well. Alright, so unless y'all knows any of the other guys, I'm going straight for Raven. Let me know. The animation was beautiful, by the way. On the bright side, you didn't get stalled to turn 30. I did that yesterday when I played as Simon. Immediately faced an Espeon deck. Yeah. That's tough. That's tough. What? But you were doing like you're up there in the climb, right? Good night. Picked full art Blossom from Wonder Picks. Ending the night with a win feels good, man. Yeah, we're all ending with W's today. Also, the fact that you've opened so many packs that need that Blossom is crazy work. The packs do nobody justice. Alright, but I'm out for real. Let's raid Raven and I'm out. Only need full art Cyndaquil from the non-EX full arts. I actually got my playset of full art Cyndaquils. They had double little Espeon and no little Sylveon, so I retreated away all my energy, sat Ori in front, and healed with Shaman. Oh, if you're playing Shaman. Ah, yeah, I'm out. Wait, where'd the... Okay, right now. Okay, I was like, where'd it go? I'm out. TikTok and YouTube, thank y'all for watching. See y'all tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Friday? Tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.